Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Grind Fist, first to the stream. Good job. Last annoying came on you guys early. Alright, so picking up from where we left off with this, the campaign's going pretty well. We just, I guess, finished dealing with the Craventail dudes, and we're just leaving them a perpetual sacking so that we can get this guy leveled up, who is a Warlock Master with the Sharp Claws trait. Now we need to get Tretch over to here to defeat this army, which he should be able to do. Man, he's already level 31. Oh, I'm already at 64 turns into this. I'm pretty sure I just set up a new thing. Yep, new thing here in Marienburg. The game might crash. I think the game's gonna crash. Venus Aaron Deckelman says, first stream I've joined. Hi. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So what we want to do here is spread the Undercity. Yeah. I can't be in two places at once.
Stop pushing it.
I think the Twisted Glade can handle that, because we could use Warp Bomb to really smash him up a lot. But this army here is a lot better. We're going to need Tretch for that. Okay. A little bit risky here, but if I force march... Let me just see if we use this. Yeah, I have to force march. If I force march to here, that other enemy army there can't get me. It's 50-50 chance. I'll go with this one here because it's less chance of success though. Screw it, I'm gonna give it a shot. And yeah, it's to be expected. What are your plans for today's stream? Play this. Good. I was worried that the balance of power wasn't going to be in our favor. It's just Skaven slaves.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes, yes. Stalk, yes, yes.
It's just pure garbage units, just to get him leveled up. And also, it gives us food by sacking it constantly. She gives about 6 food every turn. And they have to repair it, because if they don't, they die. Alright. Capturing Vol's Anvil will certainly be good. Alright, everything looks fine there. How do you see character skill tree and income at the same time?
Call me Lord Craventail.
Maybe it's UI scaling. UI scale, there it is. So if I go 200%. That's too big for me. I have a big... Ugh, it's too much UI. It's too much UI. It's too big. I have a big screen. I don't need this. They're much nicer. Yeah, that's much more nicer. What old wood faction do you think CA should rework next? There's 4 factions that they need to rework. The Wood Elves, Beastmen, Greenskins, and Empire. Those are the ones that desperately need to rework. So, whichever ones of those they do, I support. Deathmore did a $2 super chat. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, it's been good. I had a good amount of rest, which I needed. Rest is always useful. You know, I want to be here every single day, but gotta rest every now and again. What about a Chaos rework? Chaos will be reworked with Warhammer 3. Why do you think Wood Elves need a rework? Because they're shit. Probably the weakest faction in the game. Good call resting yesterday can confirm that everyone was indeed melting in Europe. Yeah, it was like, I was like about to start streaming. I was just like, it's Friday, and Europe is melting. Why bother? Like, just why bother? I'll just get another good night's sleep, which I didn't. I didn't get a great night's sleep. It's still better than sleeping during the day. Had some indigestion. Ugh, I tell you what, nothing kills your sleep faster than waking up with like a gut ache. And I won't go any further than that. But yeah. You're right, Europe is melting. 33 degrees here in Norway, and that's insane. We Norse can't handle such heat. Can't sleep. Fair enough. Do you think CA should make another starting position for the Wood Elves in the woods in Middenland? I don't know. Are the Wood Elves supposed to have some territory there? As far as I was aware, the Wood Elves stayed in Athelloren. That's as far as I was aware. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, so they've stopped besieging. And they just want to go to raiding now.
My raiders! Call me Lord Craventail.
We'll start with this one here because it's easier. And it's also raiding for more.
Supreme. Opportunity! Fight!
Shouldn't be difficult. I'm just wondering whether I should just auto-resolve this. Yeah, probably.
To battle, I come after.
Damage is fine.
More slaves, good.
You really gotta love all that food.
Send them scurrying.
No, we need our replenishment rate.
More power. Yes. Mighty am I.
Alright, what are we gonna level him up next? Like, he's done all of this stuff here. Ambush success chance is definitely good. It's basically like guaranteeing you're gonna get lightning strikes. Without having to hit lightning strike. I don't know about that one, to be honest. I mean, it's only got 9 more points to distribute. Just wondering where. You know what? I think I'll use Master of Guile. I think that's good. And good enough. Tretch has really sort of reached his full potential at this point. It's just getting him a little bit better with some things. We need a mod for Skaven to rename the food to cheese just for you. Yeah, but I don't really like the Skaven, so I don't think anyone's going to bother. Seen something that they have territory in Nordland/Middenland. There's a Wood Elves themed unique building in one of the settlements. Yeah, that's right. There is a unique building in Dieterschafen, I think. I know I always pronounce that wrong, but I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. And the High Elves can build. I'm not sure if the Wood Elves can, because I haven't conquered it with the Wood Elves in Warhammer 2. Definitely conquered it in Warhammer 1, but that was before landmarks were around. God, they've added so much stuff since Warhammer 1 first came out. Lots and lots of little things, but these little things really add up and turn into a big improvement. Triangulation's really good. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm just...
Nothing can stop me!
What's this one?
Craventail.
Stone water. Okay, that's fine.
Clan Rictus.
I find that the Plague Priests aren't overly useful until they get to
Treacherous.
tier level 16. Once they get on a Plague Furnace, they're really good.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Deep Warrens. Call me.
Good, replenish in one turn.
Warpstone. Make things dead for the meat grinder.
The great thing is, even if one of our units get nuked, it's like, who cares?
Brings victory. Sneak, scurry.
It's a great way to level this dude up.
Magic's energy.
Because I don't need that settlement. Not really. I'd rather not have revolts. I think there's still military crackdown here, so that'll help get rid of it. It's basically Dieter's happen. So, Dieter's happen, is that right? Does Empire have war with the Skull Smashers at the beginning? Yes, the Skull Smashers, yes, not the Skull Takers.
Silent killer, yes.
So this army is a little bit more dangerous because they've got a bit of variety and cavalry, which would fuck us up.
Ready. You should interrupt. Yes.
So that did a decent amount of damage. That's what I'll use this guy for. But it'd be more important, I think, to reduce his costs. Gain a good amount of food this turn, which is great. Mario Molnar did a 100 RON super chat. Thanks for all the content in the last 4 years. Just for last 4 years. I've been on here for 6.5, but no worries. Thanks for the super chat. I guess you've been watching for 4 years.
Clan rats are not content.
Pissed off with the Beastmen for destroying that settlement. Couldn't be fixing it myself. There's going to be a revolt next term, that's fine. We're not too far away from it, so... And Karen Clarkron's okay. I'll be able to handle it. Everything looks good out here. Let's have a look. Technology, let's see. Let's go virulent plans for food generated and food capacity. Looks good. Let's move on. What do we got here? Betrayals did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, there's this as well. Yeah, okay, moving on. When will we see the Cheese for the Cheese God tournament here? The video is there for you. You're actually enjoying Tretch's campaign? I've never played it because it seems uninteresting. It isn't very good. To be honest, it isn't very good. Yeah, it's... I don't expect many people to show up today. People have been asking me to play a Tretch campaign for ages because no one covers it, and there's a reason why nobody covers it. It's not good. The FLC Lords, so that being Tretch, Lockyer Fellheart, Tic-Tac-Toe, and a Lithanar. With the exception of a Lithanar, are shit. Right, you stream kind of late for an Aussie. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't stream for Australians. I deliberately augment my sleeping patterns so that I can stream for Europe. So I sleep during the day most of the time, and I work during the night, so that I can stream to a wider audience, because Australia just doesn't have the demographics for it. There's just not enough population here. Do you have any idea which lord you're gonna do next? No clue. As I've said a couple of times actually recently, I've gone through pretty much every single lord. I've definitely gone through every single race, but I've just about gone through every single lord that this game has to offer, and I don't know what to do. So I've been thinking about taking a break during August on Warhammer and playing something else. Not that I'm not tired of Warhammer, but I've like done everything, and everyone's aware that I've just done everything, you know. Just play something else. But the problem is, like, I don't want to play any of the historical Total Wars. Like, I absolutely do not want to play any of them.
Bury this place!
So, a game that I've always wanted to play, but never really got around to playing, and people are going to find this silly, is actually Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, and it does look good. But, I don't know, I feel like it's a bad decision to do
Strike
that.
them roughly! Yes, yes!
There is DLC coming probably September. I'm aware of that. So the plan of that would be to take August off and be fresh for September.
Release them!
Because, like, I'm not going to cover the 8 Princes DLC. It's just
For
not-
me! Ready, yes, yes!
You know, and
March, march!
everybody else is going to be covering it, and I'm not really that interested in doing the same thing that everyone else is doing, except like a week after them. So
Tretch is
I don't know.
back! Skeletta killing!
Ark Survival, please. Nah, it's boring to watch. Boring to watch that shit.
Watch your back,
Like, I really enjoy playing Ark, but I know that it's boring to watch. Damn, they took Hag Hall.
Warlock ready!
Cool. Army that cost me 661 is getting me the food that I need to expand quickly when the time comes. I was wondering why my food level went down. It's because I increased my capacity, of course. Oops, don't know where I'm going there. So, in Ulth 1, how are we going with all this stuff? So I got rid of my money-making buildings here because it was consuming too much food, but we're actually pretty good for food at the moment. So I'm wondering if I should bring them back, because if I have a look here, my undercities are costing me 150, but they're actually not making me any cash at the moment. So I guess I'll build this back. So I just need Evershale to spread to Phoenix Gate. After that, I can actually demolish this because it won't be of any use. that beat.
Sneaky.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Tretch. I think out of all the lords, he's Skaven lords, he's the weakest. Yeah, we want to get to Arcane Conduit first with him. Although Warpstone token's good. Let's grab that first, actually. And we'll need to start getting some heroes for him, but let's just see what's available. Plague Priest with Confidence, another one, Knowledgeable. Warlock Engineer, can't get another one right now. Cool, get him in the army so that he can start getting trained up as well.
Fine slay.
Maybe you go join them as well so that you can get levels up. Although, I find that these assassins, they're good for replenishment, but you don't really need them. They're good for assaulting units. Like if you can get that maxed out and then get the extra trait where they get more assault unit, they can kill like a quarter of an enemy army with like 70% success chance with that. This can be very effective, especially if you get overwhelmed. Useful during the Chaos Invasion, which we're gonna have to deal with the full brunt of it over here. So we need to be ready for that.
Craventail.
It's gonna be coming soon. Moving on. Would you let's play one of the new Assassin's Creed games? Nah. I'm a bit over Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Maybe try what Marco Huber suggested. Milk and Cookie Soda War showcase a mod with more legendary lures, and it looks really good. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing what other people are doing. So if Indie Pride's doing that, that's great. I'm not gonna copy him. And in all honesty, I just don't want to cover mods. You know, every time I decide, oh yeah, I'll cover a mod every now and again, I usually end up regretting it. I just don't want to cover mods. I find that with mods, I get like just a quick burst of like, oh yeah, this is cool, and then like very shortly afterwards, I just get tired of it right away. It happens to me with SFO all the time. Like, crank it on, I'm just like, oh wow, this is cool, and then like an hour or two after I start playing, I'm like, ugh, I'm bored. You still haven't tried SFO High Elves? Yeah, and I'm not going to. Not right now, anyway. I'm taking a break from SFO. I played too much of it in a short period of time, and I just got sick of it. Is Yorga's variety contest still a go? I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I won't make a decision until actually August. I probably won't do it. It's just something I'm thinking about. That's all. So don't get your hopes up, and don't come to me in August saying, "Why aren't you doing variety?" Yeah, because it's just something I'm thinking about. That's all. Probably won't do it. Oh, I should. Oh, it's too late now.
Many kills today. Warlock of Skaven Blight. Tretch is ready.
Well, he hasn't fully replenished.
Chieftain of the Deep.
Got a larger army. Let's do this. God damn. We are really strong in auto-resolve.
I'll lead from rear.
Like, why would I not?
Enslave them to Rictus. To top of Clan
God
Rictus.
damn. I don't think I could have done a better job myself.
Victory. I'm getting good at this. Fight, hit, More
damn.
slaves! Good, good! More power! Yes! Hide and sneak!
Alright, we gotta fight this one manually.
Rictus ready for fight, scrap!
Joseph Hagenbert says, I missed you, legend. Ah, missed you too. I was only gone 2 days. Who are you again? I'm just kidding. Oh, that's right, he does get a massive buff during ambush battles. Yeah, like 13 extra melee attack for all of his units. That is a pretty significant buff, yeah. That is true. Especially for shit units like Clan Rats.
Tretch, Craventail! Where the things? What orders? Faster, Scotty! Onwards! Hasten, hurry!
If they gotta watch out for those savage or boar boys, but Doom Wheels are pretty damn good. They can handle themselves.
Squeak, squeak! Quick, quick! Screen, Ricato, crack!
Come on, shoot him.
Stab! March, Scotty, yes! Creature and a car! Now, yes! Now, move! Quick, quick! Skitter and leap! Squeak, squeak! March, Scotty, yes!
It's not the best at skirmishing. Like these aren't really designed to be missile units. It's just extra.
Faster, Scotty!
Shouldn't be shooting at him. It's a waste.
Creature and a car! Kick it, yes! Now, move! Rakataka! Screen, Ricato, crack! Yes, yes! Scream, scream! Rattling gun! Take it back! Quick, quick! Now, move! Recover! Jamie, yes, yes! Skitter and leap! What? Screen, Ricato, crack! Doom and destruction!
It's gonna be hard to anticipate exactly where they're gonna be, but I'll try that.
Unleash warfare!
Oh, right in the middle of them too.
Our tail's yours! Tretch, Craventail! Rakatay, rakata! Yes, yes, yes! Play claw catapult! March, Scotty, yes! Cunning plan scheme! Now, yes!
Jonathan Zabriskie did a $2 super chat. Keep it up. Also been a Patreon supporter for 3 years. Oh, really? Damn. Well, I appreciate your patronage. Thanks, dude. Man, 3 years.
Warlock engineer!
He's not really holding his own very well. He's not immortal.
Yes, yes, yes! Warlock engineer! Yes, yes, yes! Pestilent lightning!
Tretch is a pretty decent fighter for a Skaven lord, to be honest.
Kritanaka! Wolf lightning! Ready, ready! Master of Rictus!
be over here. They're really sort of eating us up here at the moment.
Warplock yourselves! I bring death! Ready now! Ready! Yes, superior one!
It's not having lost penalty yet.
Our tail's yours!
Come on, hurry up before we...
Clan Rictus!
Yeah, there they go. There they go. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. Jonathan Ziprieski says he's ad block, so it seems fair. It's cool. Fair enough. Yeah, on my Patreon. Because, like, a few years ago, it was, like, it's not such a big deal now. Because, in all honesty, my ad revenue's gone up, so I have no reason to complain. But a few years ago, ad revenue kept going down and down and down. I kept making more views, but getting less revenue. I was like, what am I doing? You know? I keep getting better stats, but making less money. What the fuck? And then I had the theory that it was ad block, and so I made a big thing about people using ad block, and a lot of people turned it off, and I noticed a huge jump in income revenue from the views when that happened. But also that's when I created a Patreon account, and people that did use ad block, you know, just donated like $1 a month to make up for not paying for ads, not watching ads. And it made all the difference. I don't need to complain about it anymore. Nothing to complain about. So yeah, that's the story behind that one.
Sack it! Take!
If I sack it,
We go!
I won't be able to occupy it this time.
Loot steal!
You gotta love it when you can just bring it straight up to the tier.
Must
Tier
spread our own
3.
corruption.
Ooh, keeps those buildings. Definitely want to put Storm Vermin in his army, because I believe he does get some bonuses to them. Doesn't he? Could have sworn I saw in here he got some bonus to... Yeah, there's a charge bonus to Storm Vermin. I don't end up using that very often. I think I'd rather him have some armor.
Not too stabby. I can have him.
Cool.
Where's my madness?
Alright, well they've still got some forces, so it's not over yet. Hopefully they're over here though. So this whole turn, only losing 7 food. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Clan rats are not content.
Hang on, before I build that, I really do need to make sure we don't get discovered. Because you get discovered very easily in those gates. You gotta be careful. Oh, we don't get that fucking building. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, you suck. Oh, what a fuckhole. Oh, that's so disappointing. You don't get that. Ugh. Whatever. Stupid shit. Love to reduce my upkeep cost by 10%. Oh well. What's the special building in Marienburg under Empire? It's always the same thing. It's always the Warlock Laboratory, because that's what I made it with. And then I demolished it because I just didn't want it. Wait, hang on. How much money does Marienburg make? 3 grand. Because this here will make 200. But if I instead go with 20%. Hang on. It's not actually that amount. Okay, you have to add it up this way. 120 plus. Okay, 2,000. They've got the Marienburg port there. So 120 plus 2,000, so 1,120 plus 500. So 2,620. 2,820. That's the overall wealth. That's how much money is actually there. 2,820, right? There's got various buffs. So, by building this, 20% of 2,820 is about 500. It's not bad. Because that's more than what this would get. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. It's close to 600. What about a top 5 banner you can add to a unit? Bleh. Bleh. No, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'm not making that video. Fuck that. I never even bother with banners, to be honest. Are you happy with how your most recent top 5 video performed? Yes and no. Yes, given the situation. Relatively not particularly. I mean, Europe's on fire, basically, so, you know, not everyone's able to watch YouTube right now. I understand that. But it did alright. But not enough to warrant the amount of effort that I put into it, though. No, not even close. Made that video at a loss. That's how much effort I put into it. It is what it is. Don't worry about it, guys. That's my problem to worry about. You just focus on like and just enjoy what you want to watch. Don't worry about the behind the scenes things. I'll worry about that. Have you heard about the guy who played Minecraft hardcore for 5 years, and after 5 years he died in game and lost all progress? That's what happens when you play hardcore mode, I guess. That's what happens. What do you mean by Europe is on fire? It's melting. It's like the temperatures that I've been reported on for Europe. It's hotter than what I'd experience in my summer. Like, what didn't Great Britain get to 39 degrees? Like, I used to laugh when Great Britain would complain about their hot days. Oh my god, it's 28 degrees. I'm melting. I was like, oh please, 28 degrees. Please, it's like 35 degrees here in our spring. But 39 degrees, okay, that's hot. That's really, really hot. So, I'm like, yeah.
Master engineer.
For people that are not used to that kind of heat, yeah, sitting in front of a heat generator would not be a good idea, so... You know. How much food do I get? 7. That's pretty good. It's not about the money.
Put to dust! for a event. Bad idea. I win.
Did they wound my assassin? Oh, they did too. Motherfuckers.
What nonsense is this?
Jesus Christ, at a £2 super chat, I was sweating my blood, man. Yeah. I heard it was, Yeah, isn't there a lot of desert in Australia? Yeah, but Australia is a very vast country. Like, the desert is not occupied. Not really. I don't live in the desert. I live in Brisbane. Brisbane is a subtropical floodplain. Think of it... Think of Brisbane as if you cross Egypt, like the floodplains, with jungle, sort of. If you combine, like, floodplains with jungle, you get subtropical floodplains. So you get a sweaty, humid climate that is prone to flooding. So it doesn't actually get that hot temperature-wise, but you add on humidity and it feels yuck. Winter in Brisbane. If you're ever going to visit Queensland, if you're like, oh yeah, let's holiday in Australia, but you know, we definitely want to avoid those fucking spiders. Then I would recommend coming to Brisbane in the winter time. It's best. Like, to be honest, if you come to Brisbane during the winter, it'll be like European summer. Not this summer. Won't be that hot. Well, did you see Arch Warhammer's video about the Total War stream guy Wheels calling him a dickhead on stream? Yeah, look, that's kind of played itself out now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I try to look at it from both points of view. I kind of understand the full story behind it now, I think. It all... Like, Arch Warhammer's always been blacklisted by CA, right? But they've never gone out and been like, you know, oh, we hate that guy. It was just a case of we just don't want to work with Arch, and that's fair enough. But Arch recently made a video, like, hang on, it's all of these things spaghetti from different issues, right? So, from my understanding of it, and I could be wrong, there was a mod in the workshop for Three Kingdoms that basically gave soft hentai. No, not even that. Like, it was just better looking women in the portraits instead of the generic same looking ones that are in vanilla game. And they just basically turned it into anime, sort of. And CA came out and said that it's not just that. They also came out with a Sun Ren. It wasn't a bikini, it was like a revealing armor. But it's basically a bikini. She was basically wearing the same outfit that the Dark Elves. Like this woman here. Like, I can't zoom into it. This is basically what Sun Ren was wearing, right? And it was very revealing, but no nudity. Right, so I wouldn't even say it was not safe for work, right? God, some people are weebs though. But anyway, so somebody made that image and posted it on the subreddit, and CA just didn't want any of it. And so, as CA does, when they see something that they don't like, they clamp down on it. And I don't give a shit personally. I could not give a fuck. But Arch Warhammer decided to become the champion of the weebs. And called them out on it, which I had no problem with it, and I don't think he necessarily did the wrong thing. However, I believe he sort of does cross the line just a teensy-weensy little bit, and does tend to make a little bit of personal attacks to some of the staff members, just a little bit. specifically with Grace, who was the original poster that she was uncomfortable with the images. And I've met Grace, and she's lovely. And anyway, and I would imagine that Wheels is good friends with Grace. They seem to be like they work together, and it seems like their personalities wouldn't clash. So just add 2 and 2 together. So after Arch made that video, like I'm just guessing at this stuff. My thoughts is that maybe Wheels and Grace had a conversation, and that Wheels wasn't particularly too impressed with Arch. And this is all fairly recent. And then Arch makes, and then, you know, Wheels is leaving the company. He's like, fuck it. Arch Warhammer is a dickhead. And not thinking the ramifications, as you do when you are ready to build burn all bridges. As like I said, I've been there. So I can't get too angry. I'm not angry at all about it. I really can't blame Wheels too much, because I would have done the exact same thing in his situation, probably. And as I said when it occurred, Wheels probably didn't realize it, but YouTubers don't give a fuck if somebody calls them a dickhead. Most of us don't anyway, because if somebody starts drama with us, that is a golden ticket for views. And as I said he would, and he should, Arch Warhammer made a video about it. And then PC Gamer picks it up, and then things just spiral out of control. Now, under normal circumstances, CA would have just ignored the issue. Just buried it, pretend it didn't exist. However, this was blowing up, so they did the right thing, and they just put out a statement apologizing, and then boom. That should just be the end of that, I think.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
It was pretty funny. It is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Like I said, even at the time, Arch Warhammer wouldn't have given a fuck that somebody at CA thought he was a dickhead. Okay?
Call me
Oh.
Lord Craventail.
Oh dear.
I refuse.
Let me think about
Oh
it.
dear. I mean, I probably can handle this.
Get off, kid.
Yeah, I can probably handle
Mighty
this.
am I.
If we just deal with it one at a time first, because there'll be ambushes.
Battle!
Clear out the crap.
Battle fight! Get going! Gnaw their bravery glands out! To top of Clan Rictus!
God damn, our auto resolve is powerful.
Kill, execute!
So much food.
Kill, flame!
Why are the blacklisted YouTubers the only good ones?
Gnaw
Well,
their
that's
bravery
obviously a
glands
matter
out.
of taste. There are... Man, you know what? On that note, sorry, loads of tangents today. I thought that I was disliked on the Total War subreddit. I thought that people hated me. I think less so lately. I think I've done a pretty good PR job at fixing my reputation there, at least. Getting there. Still got a little whiles to go. But man, is Arch Warhammer reviled on the Total War subreddit. Holy fuck. Like, when topics were about me, there'd be, you know, a couple of people that'd be like, oh yeah, Legend of Total War is, you know, I hate that dude. But man, it was nothing compared to how much they hate Arch. Arch is like the fucking... No. Antichrist over there.
Release
Couldn't think of a
them.
better word, to be honest.
Answer to me! Me!
Man.
Paxton!
I think people on Reddit don't hate you anymore at all. I would say that there's still a little bit there. You don't get rid of hate that quickly. Like, it'll heal over time. It'll heal over time, but I don't expect that to go away overnight. It's
I'll
okay.
lead
It's okay.
from
Most
rear.
of it's not warranted, but understandable. What would Arch do? Arch, okay, so Arch made the... I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but what Arch does is he's not a Total War YouTuber, right? And he doesn't just do... He's a man who's got his fingers in many pies, right? Not necessarily in a bad way, but he runs his own business, aside from YouTube. He has a gaming channel for, like, Warhammer-related things, and other games as well. And he's a fan of the Total War franchise. That's a big thing we have to distinguish as well. Arch is a fan of Total War, okay? He doesn't hate Total War, he just wants the best for Total War. So when he criticizes something, you gotta understand, people need to understand that it comes from a place of wanting the thing to get better. And I know he could present it a little bit nicer, but, you know, he's the fan. Anyway, and he apparently has a political channel as well. And he associates himself with Sargon of Akkad. And Sargon is a 100% political commentator YouTuber who's actually recently gotten into politics. Now, Sargon's politics is not everyone's politics. Now, the thing about politics is that sometimes people hold their politics way too close to their heart. And if someone doesn't agree with you, necessarily, with your politics, they could very much end up hating you. And the thing about Sargon is that... I know we're talking about Arch, but this is actually relevant. If somebody thinks that you're a Nazi, then anybody who associates with that person is also, by extension, a Nazi. And even then so. So... whatever, like, I'm not too familiar with what Arch's politics are, but all I know is that it's maybe a bit on the conservative side, maybe. That's from what I hear, which I don't have a problem with, you know? I think conservatism has... I don't want to talk about politics. I'm just talking about this in relative. I'm just not going to go into detail. But yeah, anyway. Politics and gaming don't really mix. I learned that the hard way last year, which is why I have since expunged all my political opinions. I have no political opinions now. I am completely neutral on all political sides. I don't care. Because I've realized that gaming and politics absolutely do not mix. Pick one or the other, you can't have both. And Arch Warhammer does both, and it'll make one suffer. And in that regard, the gaming stuff is suffering because, you know,
Yes, master.
there will be people who cannot accept his political opinions.
Yes, move.
You like Switzerland? Yeah, I'm like if Switzerland got nuked, to be honest. that's what I'm like. I'm like a beaten down Switzerland. I'm neutral. I've been forced to be made neutral.
Yes.
I am so beaten down. Like that's. I'm just trying to survive. That's all. I just. You know, I just want to play my games. That's all I want to do. I just want to play my games and be left alone. I'm not looking for a fight. You know. Last year, they beat me down. They beat me down, and I reached my breaking point, and I decided I'm done. You know, and that'll happen. Everyone has a breaking point, and I reached mine last year. And now I'm just like, I have no political opinion at all. I just don't care. It brought me nothing but misery, so I just don't care. Who broke you? Society in general. Just the internet broke me, you know. Getting called names on the Total War subreddit, getting suspended on Twitch, all that kind of shit. It just tore me down. So, and I'm happier now that I don't have political opinions. I find if I'm just a dude who plays video games. My political opinions are unimportant. Okay, I have no power on the political sphere, so me spreading my politics around is totally unnecessary. And that's something that I learned last year. You shouldn't have to hide your political view at the left of fascists. Yeah, look, I'm not hiding my political views. I have no political views. I'm not hiding them. I literally don't care. Left, right, centrist, I don't fucking care. People can do whatever the hell they want. I have no part in it. That's my politics. Yeah. I'm not hiding my politics. Those are that's my beliefs. I just don't care. I don't care what the democracies of the world get up to. It's not my fight anymore.
Yes!
Just don't care. Here are my politics. I just want to work for my family. That's all I want. I just want to make sure that my family has a good life. And if anything gets in the way of that, I'll expunge it from my life. So, that's all I want. This is among one of the easiest settlements in the game to assault.
Now, move!
Such a bad design. But anyway, that's, you know, enough about me. That's what most of this stuff stems from, with the whole Arch Warhammer is a dickhead sort of thing. It all, as always, comes down to politics. Probably. Yeah, I actually watched his video on it. I was surprised they actually mentioned me. When anyone thinks of blacklisted Total War YouTuber, it's sort of like, well, the premium blacklisted Total War YouTuber, you gotta go Legend of Total War. He's premium blacklisted content. It's like, ooh. Oh, that's some premium blacklisted right there. Not quite like the rest of the blacklisted. Oh, that's premium blacklisted content. Pinky out? Yeah. Ah, yes. It's a nice premium. That's a 2018 blacklist there. Right? I don't have any wine or anything. I've only got my water, so. Have to eat something pretentious like a pear. Haven't got anything like that. Yeah, I probably should create a breach. We got? Not heaps. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather use this. Yeah, they did pretty well. There's no missile units here, so I should just be able to plug my troops there. And actually, if you can come in over here... Oh, the gates are already open. Okay, that's good. Tricky part here is actually getting them to shoot something. There we go. Because then they're still hitting these ones in front of them as well. Nice. There we go. Which is better for siege, catapult or cannon for Skaven? It depends on what you go up against. So if you're going up against large units, cannons are better. If you're going against mass infantry like this, then the catapults are better. Nice. Very nicely there. Why are they coming out to fight? They couldn't get in fast enough. Nice. Okay. What's next? 168 kills. Not too bad for a bunch of rats. Careful. You can't put them on fire, Will, because they'll like shoot at the guys up here and they'll miss. There we go. Good. Savage Orcs have absolutely no resistance to missiles. So this is absolutely ripping them to shreds. $250 kills. Almost used up all my ammo though. I guess we could go an all-out attack. I've still got... Now, how would I use these guys? If I come out over here, maybe we can snipe them on the walls. Maybe. Yeah, it's doing alright. It's not great. Oh, no, they're getting some kills. That's all that matters. Yeah, they're doing okay then. Because, like, they can arc their shots ever so slightly. Yeah, that's much better, that one. Good. Good number of kills. Nowhere near as good as the rattling guns. Good enough. Alright, now let's use some warp lightning. And there we go, cool, I didn't have to lose anything. Rats. You're like, fuck this, I've had enough of this cheese. Oh, I lost one! Oh well. So Grant Patterson says, my display turned up yesterday. Even the packaging is amazing. Great artwork itself. Cool, dude. Which one did you get? Glad you like it. That's the thing. If I'm going to do a sponsorship thing, I need to make sure the product's really good. And I'm very happy with display. The product is excellent.
Victory! I'm getting good at this. I say, move! Clan Rictus supreme.
Damn, we gained 3 levels up that turn. Oh man, am I gonna be able to get to? Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh well. Jesus Christ, at a £2 super chat, that one dead rat deserves proper burial. Dump it on a pile. Stupid rats, who cares? Usually like my heroes to last longer in combat. More hit points helps with that.
I can have him. Not too stabby. Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
So if we have a look at them now, yeah, they'll be very much willing for peace, but I think we should just finish them off.
Nothing can stop me! Tretch is ready.
Straight to tier 5. Oh dear, it's gonna take a while to recover that food. We might have to sack this over and over again for a little while to accumulate some food. So the Under Empire is producing 13. Okay, so it is... okay. Yeah, rip food, I know. We have to be very careful not to... oh look, but there's putrid rice bog here, so that's good. So yeah, that'll end up making us quite a bit of food, that's good. Cool, that works for me. I just destroyed that building. Whatever, I actually decide I want it back.
Warlock, master of Scry.
Alright, well, we're out of money. But yeah, moving on. Your rats are gonna starve now? Well, no, I'll get the food back up. It'll be okay. Confederation, Nagarond, and Cult of Pleasure. Well, I'm on good terms with Nagarond, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack a bunch of cities. I'll get my food back up pretty quickly. How's my dog doing? She's very well. Does Legend dye his hair?
I, Bishop of Decay.
No. This is my natural color. Oh no! How was it discovered? Wait, what? Oh, they must have had a revolt. Oh, god damn it, I was gonna sack that city over and over again. So we've got a deficit of 5 per turn. But, oh shit.
Sorceress of the Dark
Oh, I can block
Continent.
them from actually getting here by keeping my army here.
Technoc Doom! Destroy! Zazat! Precious things! Useful things!
Shit. I gotta get out of this food situation now.
Warlock of Skaven Blight!
Go away, go away. This is my problem. This is not a problem, this is my thing to deal with.
Rat!
Hmm. Well, once that's built, that'll actually improve our food supplies quite considerably.
I am king of the Juki, leader of the merciless host.
Last thing I want to do is be at war with the Dark Elves, with Nagarond, so I'm going to form a defensive alliance with him. And whoever his enemies are, well, we'll deal with it together. For the time being, I suppose. Actually, I'll see if I can get... Said defensive alliance. Let's go full-on military alliance. No, make it defensive. I don't normally get allies, but...
I approve.
It could be very bad if we have to fight him.
Vermin do not last long in the halls of Hagen. Very well.
Call me Lord Craventail. Stick up, betrayal.
We definitely need to upgrade our food supplies in some of these provinces. That's already been done. Okay, that's fine.
Here's my name.
Let's see here. What do we need? At least CA didn't call you a dickhead. Oh, to be honest, I don't even care if they did.
Clan
It's just, who
Rictus,
cares? It's an insult. Who gives a shit?
thou scrape.
They probably do it behind my back. Honestly, if Wheels came out and said, "Oh, Legend of Total War is a dickhead," instead of Arch, okay. I don't think Wheels hates me. So. If anyone at CA came out and was like, "Yeah, Legend of Total War, he's a dickhead," okay, I don't care. I've been called worse, so I don't care.
Rats are not content.
Yeah, we gotta get out of this food problem, that's for bloody sure.
Supreme sorceress.
It's good that we're blocking them so they can't get back.
The whispers say no.
Because they obviously want to try and capture the settlement, but I'm using it to train this army up.
Master Engineer.
I reckon the next people we should punish would be the these over here. I think they've only got 2 settlements. Let me just check. Yeah. But I should occupy this settlement first.
Have plan.
So cancel that.
Clan Rictus supreme.
Yeah.
Attack, fight.
I really wish the settlement didn't get. Oh, I don't have enough food to. It is what it is.
High chieftain.
It won't take long to grow. It's gonna be fine. Because yeah, I want to secure the province, obviously. Fighting this army here could be good. I think I've got an aggression pact with it. Alright, let's cancel that. Because they're at war with Nagarond. And also we get the broken treaty, which is always nice. It's always nice to break some treaties. And let us move on. Wise Wheels leaving CA. He did not discuss it with me. I've never had a conversation with Wheels. I don't know why. I mean, he probably just got a job elsewhere. That's usually what happens. I mean, I do not think Wheels got fired. He was pretty well liked in the community, and CA don't fire people. Generally speaking. He probably got his ear chewed off for calling Arch a dickhead. He probably got his ear chewed off and a pat on the back at the same time. They're like, you shouldn't have done that. But we like that you did it anyway. Probably something like that. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know Wheels, so I can't say why he quit. Probably just got a job doing something else. Do they allow relationships within the team? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know what goes on behind the scenes at CA.
Witness might of Clan Rictus. Are you scared?
Well, this is an exciting game done to absolute death and zero chat about anything relevant. That's the problem though, we don't have any real serious challenge at the moment. And, I mean, this is the second episode, so I don't know why he's saying it's done to death. It's not like this is episode 13. Oh wow, they've got some lines. Oh, they destroyed that settlement down south. Could go and snatch a Rooney yet. That's less food than I had last turn. So, Blackhold Fortress. Bleakhold Fortress. No, I don't think I want to go down there.
What?
So we got 4 extra food from this, but it won't update until next turn. Definitely need more food. So yeah, as long as we stand right here, we are preventing them from being able to capture Slaver's Point.
Clan Scryer! Bury this place! Scamper! Scurry!
Okay. As long as we're preventing them, then that's fine.
I win!
So yeah, now there's a chance of it spreading. I'd upgrade this, but it will consume more food. It'll just take time to spread. Yeah, we've got a food issue at the moment. See, I was hoping to sack that settlement over and over again, but I guess I'll have to do it with this. But the problem then... Or maybe I'll do it with this one instead. How strong are they? Pretty strong. They couldn't have anything particularly good. It'll just be basic shit. Then again, I've got a lot of basic shit here as well. I really do need Storm Vermin. We've got enough money for it. We should start upgrading that.
My plan scheme's always best.
Zensan76 says, I care. I want you and Sia to make up and dance in rainbows and sunshine. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Will I do a Throg campaign? I don't enjoy playing as Norska, so probably not.
Witness might of Clan Rictus. Are you scared?
Yeah, so... Not gonna do that. You can raid your own settlement for extra food and kill rebellions for a good amount of food. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware, but the public order here is not bad enough. Like, if it was atrocious, then yeah, that's a good idea. But I'd only be getting a rebellion like once every 5 turns. We do a Vampire Coast campaign once. I've already done like 2 Vampire Coast campaigns. They're not particularly interesting to watch. People get like this is my Vampire Coast campaign. I have a couple of difficult battles, and then I get Necrofex Colossi, and then that's it. It's over. There's no challenge after that. Yeah, and people will say, "Oh, but you could like restrict yourself to." No, I don't restrict myself. So you either enjoy it the way I play it, or not at all. And so with Vampire Coast, the answer is not at all. Because people don't enjoy the way I play it. I don't want to play them any other way. That's how I enjoy it. In SFO you can't spam Necro. Yeah, but I already said I don't want to play any more SFO for a while. I don't have a problem with spamming Necros. It's you guys that have a problem with it. Any campaigns I'm going to play it the way I want to play it, not the way viewers want me to play it, you know? And if they take issue with the way I play it, then I won't play it. I'll play it in my own time. I don't need to play it on stream. It's fine, not angry about it, it's not a problem. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's just how it works. We're starting to get the food situation a little bit more under control.
Legs, tails, move.
Is there any amount of begging, pleading, or cash donations that you could convince you to collab with Turin on a tournament sometime?
Machines and then sorcery.
I mean, I just don't really want to be honest.
Night Runner.
Nothing against Turin, I just don't want to do that.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes. Now. Channel 5 clear. To track.
Like, Turin does his thing, and I do mine. I don't really want to do tournament casting. Generally speaking, I just don't want to do collabs in general. I want to be left alone. Generally speaking. I just, you know, just don't feel like working with anyone right now. Okay, there's still a lot of Chaos Corruption here. I guess that's because of... Oh, the Marathi Chaos Corruption should go... Ooh, hang on a second. Still says there's 14 from Chaos Corruption here. Characters.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
My raiders.
I missed a super chat, did I? Let me have a look. I did too. Kenrick Grunwald did a $3 super chat. I've been playing Satisfactory non-stop. I blame you. Well, I blame Republic of Play. He's the one that got me onto it, so if you're gonna blame me, blame him.
Tretch, Craventail. Call me Lord Craventail.
A lot of Chaos Corruption here as well.
Clan rats are not content.
Alright, I need to send one of these dudes off just ahead a little bit.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Because I need to know what's up ahead.
Pestilence dog. King of greatest dynasty.
We need to lure these armies out one at a time to come at us, not all at once. Too many. Oh wait, if they just come at us, we can ambush them, so that's fine. But steer
Not
clear.
sorcerer.
Alright, so you know, slowly gaining a bit of food here and there. If I manage to sack this next turn, and then get back over here, if I've got enough movement, that should also give me about 5 extra food. We just gotta get our food supplies up.
Time to do it, leaders.
Do you think CA will put a hard counter to the Necrofest Colossus in Warhammer 3? No, because the Vampire Coast won't really be in Warhammer 3, except in Mortal Empires. It's just not going to be a big deal.
You smell stink, trusting. Perhaps treaty pact, yes? Yes?
You keep getting letters from my ISP saying they know I've been pirating. Bastards. I mean, you're literally breaking the law. So, are they... Yeah, I'll call them in, why not? Jobble walk. It's like, ugh! The company that I pay my bills to keep sending me letters confirming that I break the law. I mean, yeah, I do, but still. Fucking don't need to tell me that, bitch. Hey, just letting you know, we know that you've been stealing. Get fucked and mind your own business. There we go. Fucking all out war with the high elves. My advice to you though is if they're aware that you're pirating, you should probably stop. Okay. Do they know when I watch porn too? I think so. They don't care. Last tournament was a blast. You should arrange one quarterly. I think people would be thrilled. We'll see. We'll see. It was a lot of effort, and like I said, we'll see.
Warp lightning conductor charged. Quick, kill things.
What's that chances of
Many
success?
kills today. Assassinate.
Not surprising.
Me. Let them. Mighty master engineer I am. Warlock of Skaven Blight. Unlikely to backstab yet.
Alright, so looking at him, Specimen Collector would be good for his replenishment rate, so that'll be basically double it. Alright, this is good. They've brought in one army. Just one.
Mighty am I.
I'm not going to be able to get out of there too easily.
Scurry, forward! I can have him. Tretch, Craventail. Unwrap mummy thief.
Yeah, gotta do this. Hang on, don't forget the Plague Priest.
Rictus ready
they've
for
got
fight
that
scrap.
Fucking Tomb Swarm. Every
Sneak
time
attack.
I go up against Tomb Kings, they've always got it. Like, that fucking thing's only supposed to be available once every so often. They've always fucking got it.
Attack.
Oh well.
To battle, I come after.
I like how we can take on these guys that have literally no flesh on them and get food. So rats are totally fine with eating bone. I guess you could grind it down into some sort of wheat. Some sort of grain. Turn it into flour. Make a bone meal. I've heard of that. Add a bit of marshy swamp, bit of peat in with your bones. Got yourself a real treat.
Skaven, yes, yes. Warblock loaded. Moving. Advance retreat. Glorious warfire. Attack! Attack! Nasty things die.
Of course, I want to try to slow them down as much as possible. Man, they've already taken quite a few kills.
Rattling gun.
Yeah, I need you to really
Fight.
shoot those with your sharp teeth.
Doom wheel. That kill. Spread back to that. Storm vermin. Death runners. Skitter then leap. Clear yard. Send star.
You may want to get out of there now. I will not be happy if I lost that unit.
Panic fury. Forward and backwards and skitter. For Clan. Channel uncharged. Suckers.
Victory's in our grasp already, that's a good sign.
What? Murder, kill. Skaven, yes. Tretch, Craventail. Street
Good, they've delayed the Tomb Guard there. Good to see.
Warlock and Annoy. Unleash war hell.
140 kills on the Plague Priest.
Warp lightning. Yes. Blade trooper. Bid me obey. Yes. Countess command. Warlock and Annoy. What orders? Plague Claw Catapult! Skaven, yes! Order them, not me! Where the things?
Wait, oh yeah, that's right, he regenerates. I forgot about that.
Rick-a-rock! Doom wheel! I sense danger, peril! Ooptails! They flee! We run!
Cool, that worked out pretty nicely.
They run!
That's what we need. We just need to take them out one at a time, just like that. And that should be worth a fair bit of food as well. Another thing to consider is that we're currently still in the red. So we fought this battle here while we were minus like 10 leadership, and none of our units broke, so that's good. Look at the artillery. You can't tell me that Skaven artillery isn't amazing. Look at that shit. I mean, it was a mostly infantry army, but still, they didn't even use up that much of their ammo. Maybe half? God damn. Let's have a look here.
Stop me.
Yeah, look at that. We're still in the red. 16 food. So the penalties on that, minus 10 leadership. Yeah, that's not so bad. I guess the income from post-battle loot, maybe that's affected how much food we're getting as well. Not sure.
Burn fire. It's all. Answer to me. Tretch, Craventail. The incantations are wrong.
Shit.
I cannot chant that.
Strike. Cool. I guess I could
Ready? Yes.
fucking get over here quickly.
March.
They broke the non-aggression pact with them.
Along the path. Fuck you, Yoff. Cautious.
It's like, fucking get out of here now. It's such a hit and run. I'm like, get the fuck out of Dodge. Don't you fucking attack me over the end turn, you fucking bastard.
This is Tretch's victory.
Okay, gotta avoid him. He's got so much movement. So the plan here is to capture this settlement, and we can get replenishment from here. Because, you know, we're not in great shape.
Have a plan. Clan rats are not.
If artillery units lose models, do they lose ammo as well? I think so. Don't quote me on that. But I think if they lose a catapult, they, you know, if they lose 2 catapults, they lose half their ammo essentially. I think so. Don't quote me on it though.
Master of cruelty.
Nothing spread yet. No. Alright, let's move on. You're at turn 6? Yes, this is just turn 6.
An opportunity. Yes. Shall we make promise? Oh,
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound. Why don't goblin dive bombers need to replenish when their ammo is literally the soldiers? I don't know, man. Goblins, I don't know. You like Skaven? I'm not the biggest Skaven fan. Not the biggest. What do I think of Three Kingdoms? I mean, you should check out my review. My thoughts are this. I think it's a good game. I think it's a top 5 Total War game. I think it's probably ranked number 5. So, Three Kingdoms, Shogun 2, Rome 1, Warhammer 2, Medieval 2. I'm going to put that in the order. But I feel like it does lack replay value severely currently. But it hasn't been out that long, so we'll see. I mean, there's a new campaign pack coming out, and that's going to add a fair bit of replay. I don't know.
Legend, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks.
How are you doing? Good. So there's another army down there. Ketep. Ketep might actually be able to catch us from over here. I may need to whiz around this way. Are they at war with?
Are
Yeah,
curious.
they're gonna get destroyed by Ketep. So yeah, he's able to recruit some Ushabti. If I did go down there to fight him, like he's got the best army out of all of them, so probably not the best idea while we're damaged. I definitely did want to occupy this, but I think I'm better off just. Let's get over to here
Move your tails.
because we had to replenish. One turn and we could get Storm Vermin.
What?
So I'll just move them over here. I'm pretty sure they'll take 2 turns to recruit, but I think it's time to phase out some of these garbage clan rats for Storm Vermin. They'll hold the line a lot better.
Stink of betrayal strong.
He might come down here to Vol's Anvil, which would suck because we're 2 turns away from building walls, but if he came down here at Hag Hall, it'll be fine.
Clan Squire. This warlock wants blood. Upgrade. Yes, yes. Warlock of Skavenblight. Contract the taken.
I refuse.
Alright, so what do you need now?
Quick, kill things.
Public order here is fine. Public order here is going downhill, but that's okay. Yeah, if I could get you to take on this, that would be great. Moving on.
Man, this rat is a traitorous vermin. Says Clan Squire of Warlock and Warlock of Skavenblight.
Well, so, I've been reading up a little bit on how the Skaven work. Pretty much all, like, Master Warlocks, they're all from Skavenblight. And what happens is Clan Rictus would be like, hey, could we borrow one of them? And they'd be like, okay, sure, here's a trade agreement. You give us Warpstone, and we'll give you, a Warlock Engineer. If a particular clan wanted a Hell Pit Abomination, then they'd have to go to Clan Molder and be like, hey, we want a Hell Pit, here's some Warpstone. I believe that's how it works. Like, all Hell Pit Abominations are made at Hell Pit. No. Is that a buffed rat behind me? Yeah, it's a rat ogre. I got it specifically for this campaign. Right, looks like he's getting ready to attack Vol's Anvil. Did my... I could get down there, but what's going to happen, I think, is that this guy here... Oh, he can't force march all the way down. Because Vol's Anvil's still got a large garrison.
Needs new, better rulers.
We're at full strength. I did want to recruit some... Let me just see here.
Mighty am I.
I'll get to him.
Mighty
How long do they
am
take?
I.
Yeah, Storm Vermin take 2 turns to recruit. If I force march down here, like the artillery and stuff will still work at full capacity. But my biggest concern is that this here is a fucking lie. And they'll find a way to get to Vol's Anvil with 2 armies. But what I... it's one turn until the walls are built. The other thing is that these guys are coming in, and this needs to be dealt with, like, pretty fucking soon.
The Phoenix Court will hear your petition.
If I could get Nagaroth to come and help a guy out, that would be good. Yeah, and if you could do me a big favor, take... Oh, they're united, okay. So, at the Twisted Glade, we've got, you know, the biggest thing that we've got to our advantage here is the Warp Bomb. You know, being able to use that 3 times, that's like deleting 3 or 4 of their units.
Futile.
It's not a full stack, neither is ours.
Unwise.
I could bring this guy down here, but
Engineer, here.
we've got to keep farming the food, or else leadership's going to be a problem in these battles, and it's going to matter for those ones.
Do what you must.
And it's not like this guy here is particularly good anyway. Not yet.
Machines and then sorcery.
There's no point trying to assassinate that now.
Clan Rictus.
Risky, 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 risky.
Warrens. My raiders.
We'll see how we go. Oh, do you know what the worst thing is? If we lose, I'm not too concerned about losing the army, but losing these 2 heroes here, he's not that special, but still I don't want it to happen. So we'll see what happens with that. You will never play Rome 2 again? Well, I'll never say never, but I really don't enjoy Rome 2 currently. I just think it's such a boring game. I get no enjoyment out of it, so... I would say it's very unlikely to see me play Rome unironically. Sorry, Rome 2. I'd probably play it for shits and giggles, but apart from that, I just don't enjoy it. And people don't enjoy me whinging about a game. It's got so many fucking problems. Let's move on.
Artist Warlock brings victory.
How have I found Tretch? He's okay. He's a decent fighter, but he doesn't really buff his army very much. Nor his faction. Like, he does a little bit, but overall I think he's a bit on the bleh side. He's okay. Not a big fan of him.
you played as a kid yet? Yes, I have. It's too easy.
For a campaign that's ranked very hard, it's a bit too easy. Once you get a couple of workshop upgrades, there's just no stopping you. Ikit's one of the most powerful lords in the game, bar none. He's so friggin' powerful. He can take on entire armies by himself. Alright, they didn't go for it.
Do you wish to see?
Alright. Oh no! Got discovered. Whitefire Tor. Oh look, we got one of the Phoenix Gate spread. Cool, that means we don't need this one here anymore. What's this mean? Says it was discovered, but... yeah, so this one here has no more regions left that it can expand to. So, this motherfucker seems to be going to Karen Carr, which is fine.
Sorcerer in the night is dead! To dust! Move, tails!
I'm doing Ikiclaw campaign, pretty fun so far. That's my first game of campaign, very hard.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Ikiclaw is loads of fun. I love playing as Ikiclaw. He's the only Skaven lord that I actually enjoy, like really enjoy playing as, but it's too easy. It doesn't make for good content to see me just roll over everything. Because he's too powerful.
Chieftain of the Deep Warren.
Certainly not.
Is it safe? Tretch is ready.
Alright, let's get an idea of what they've got in here. Doesn't seem like it's too heavy.
Stab gouge!
Yeah, we should be able to manage that pretty easily. I mean, probably the biggest problem is going to be these Lord Masters of Hoeth. And Tretch is a pretty good fighter, so he might be able to handle them.
Why not expanding the Under Empire on Slaver's Point while using it to farm it can also give food?
What? Slaver's Point? Oh, you're actually right. Yeah, we could do that.
Me!
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think... yeah, you're right.
I can have him.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that next turn. I can't do it this turn.
Time to eat, leaders.
Okay, you know, food's okay. And how are we going over here? Any spreading yet? Nope. Got a good amount of spread in Ulthuan. I haven't seen this one spread in a while, but it's so good that we can demolish that. So that's reducing our food consumption and make it harder for them to detect us. So what we can do then is upgrade this. It'll use up less food and provide us with some more money, but I need to get some cash together. So that's really good.
Who's the most boring faction you've played?
Yeah, I've done a top 5 boring factions. I believe the most boring faction was Chaos. So Lothan's going ham on the conquering of Ulthuan. Someone's got the Sword of Cain. What faction should you play as a beginner? I've always found that the High Elves are the easiest, so play as Lothern. It's probably the easiest campaign you can do. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not so much about what faction you should choose, but what difficulty you should play as. If you're a beginner, don't play on Legendary difficulty. Play on normal difficulty, okay? And then you can play literally as any faction that you want. You should be fine. Learn the mechanics and then increase the difficulty. Because, like, the AI cheats like a fucking motherfucker on Legendary difficulty. You know, playing an easy faction on Legendary is more difficult than playing a very hard faction on normal. Have you played an Analythanar campaign? I have. Yep. We did it fairly recently. It's too easy. Are you a native English speaker? Yep. Excuse me. So I meant outside of battles, as in more interesting, like Chaos' Amazing Lore. I don't know. Do you think Total War is suffering from its monopoly on the genre? I did it first. I don't know. Hard to say. Part of the problem is that it's expensive to make these games. Oh, good stuff. And they're not as profitable as, say, you know, Call of Duty. Not by a long shot. So I don't know. We don't need to put a mining thing there because it doesn't expand to any region, so that's good. We can just max out its food and money production.
Never.
Oh, Calador. Okay. Fucking cowards! Oh no, here comes a Skaven army. I better run away.
Of the deep warrens.
Can you ambush people out on the water?
Unlikely to backstab. Yet. No elf better than Skaven.
Oh shit. Yeah. Gotta get rid of this. Forgot about their rebellions. What? Oh right, yeah, because I got garbage. I'm gonna fight this manually.
On. Overrun them.
I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm playing Warhammer 1. I think I'm gonna choose the Empire. Okay, stop what you're doing. Okay? Do yourself a favor. Buy Warhammer 2 and play Mortal Empires. Don't play Warhammer 1. Do yourself a huge favor. Warhammer 1 on its own sucks. Find Warhammer 2 cheap somewhere and buy it. Play Mortal Empires because you've already got Warhammer 1 and you'll be doing yourself a big favor. Ooh, our leadership because of the food.
Ready, ready.
Yeah, well, we will see here, won't we? Imagine if I actually lose this. We outnumber them by a large margin.
Countess command.
You know what? I'm not going to use control groups. They fucking suck. damn rock in the way there. It's not good for me.
Now tail's yours. Let's moving. For the Valentine. Stop! Scamper. No, engage.
So that's also a wizard.
We're ready.
My magic's going to be more effective than theirs because our magic is going to hit better quality units, whereas theirs are trashy.
Master of masters.
Sorry, whereas ours are trashy.
What? Agreed. Yes. Unleash war pain. Move. It's bringing doom.
They do seem to be casting a bit faster than us though.
War spell. Yes. Warlock master. Attack. Back underground. That thing's dead. Sizzle and die. Spears. Guide us onward. Scamper, go.
It's only a clan rat, but we can't really do any damage to it. Oh, there we go. How many kills does he have? Wow, he's doing way better than my guy.
Yes. Spears.
Come on, hurry up and kill him actually. We only need one person to do that. The rest of you get over here.
Yes. Move. Tunnel death. That's the stab. Doing it. Steady, tail! One rat's will! Warlock master!
Truly a battle of the trashiest here.
Skaven! Yes! Unleash war pain! Quick! Scalper, go! Charged up! The musk of fire! Scurry! Warlock master! Scamper, come back!
Okay, there's the army lost penalty. You know, went about as well as you can really expect with nothing but scape and slaves. What do you expect? Went the wrong way there, dude. Let's see if I can live with this.
See, they ran. They flee. We run.
Trying to anticipate where he's going to be in a few seconds.
Sizzle and die.
Close.
Skaven slaves.
So 50 of them there. It'd be good to fight them again. I don't need to, I think they already sacked the other settlement. So I guess we'll see here. That'll do. The Battle of Warp Lightning. Pretty much, yeah, because like our guys did like no damage really. Look at this one here. 182 kills. I mean, they're Skaven slaves, what do you expect? Even clan rats are far superior to them, and they're 0.5 tier units. This is essentially an army of zombies. I needed my Plague Priest. If I could have done the Pestilent Breath, that would have done so much damage to them. But he's wounded.
Skaven Blight, here's my name. This meat flesh will do nicely. Upgrade. Yes. Move tails. Warlock, master of scry.
Do your worst.
Serve me! You will toil!
I know clan rats like Skaven slaves do really badly in auto resolve, but
We will not beg.
Serve me!
let me just see if I can do something first. Like, this will make all the difference.
Kill targets now! Power to weapons!
We should pretty much be able to do it just with the Doom Flayer.
It's fine.
Yeah, it should make a big difference because these are anti-infantry. They're really, really good against this kind of stuff.
Warlock master!
Plus we got magic.
Charge upper! Rick-a-rock!
Do you think Wood Elves are a weak faction? Yes, I do.
Faster! Scurry! No! Move!
Thanks for the super chat, dude.
March! Scurry, yes!
Depends on the criteria that you judge them. If you judge them only by their armies, they'll seem really strong, but if you judge them on every aspect of their faction, then they're fucking weak. They have probably the weakest economy in the game. They have the worst settlement capturing out of any faction in the game. They have some of the most expensive armies in the game, and their amber mechanic is one of the most restrictive. Yes, they are weak. They've definitely got some of the strongest units in the game, but they can barely afford them.
It's one spell. Yes, yes. Die, die, die. Skaven, yes, yes. Britannica. Doomflayer. Time to go. Change, forgive me.
Oh yeah, balance of power not in my favour at all. Widows on the battlefield are strong, but on conquering the map they suck. Yeah, they have no walled settlements. They can't build walls. They have the weakest economy in the game. They have some of the most expensive armies in the game. They have a hard time making money. You have to constantly raise settlements in order to make money. No settlement outside of Athelloren, except for a couple, can get beyond tier 1. If you lose Athelloren, it's game over.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
They've got a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, they've really got a lot of weaknesses. And they're not so strong that they can just beat anyone on the field. So they've, like I said, their weaknesses
Master of Scry.
is what brings them down.
Engineer, here.
Should just be able to auto resolve this time. Yeah, good stuff.
Too many slaves to feed. Slaves for the meat grinder.
Good, so that would have gained us quite a lot of food doing that. Yeah, 25. That's not bad at all. From battles, captures 26. That's good.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. Scamper, scurry.
It's good this guy's back. I'll disband it. So it's just for the turn. Get rid of that. And then reattach this dude.
The plague wind. All of machines and sorcery.
They captured this, but I don't. Did they actually manage to defeat Kitep? Damn. Oh, Kitep went up this way, I see.
Clan Rictus supreme. Clan Rictus to war. March, march. Deep.
So they backed off. They might come back. Who knows?
Ridiculous.
I guess we'll see. But yeah, I really wanted. I've been meaning to take the settlement for ages. I just want somebody to colonize it for me. But if Kitep is there,
My faith in you wanes.
and we can manage to fight him in the next couple of turns, then he won't be at full strength. Don't have enough money. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's move on. What's the strongest faction? The strongest faction is the High Elves. They have the strongest armies in the game, sort of. They have the best economy. Yeah. They have by far the best economy. So yeah, I would say the strongest faction is the High Elves. I think there's no other faction that I've played that once you've like gotten past the start, it's basically impossible to lose. After the High Elves, I would say Dwarves, maybe. I don't know, it depends. Dwarves are really strong late game, they're not so strong early game. Vampire Coast are very strong as well. So, I don't know. It all just depends on the player. I mean, even the weakest faction can be really good in the right hands. It just depends on the player. What do I think of Warplock Jezzails? Yeah, I think they're good. I've always been a little bit more of a fan of the Rattling Guns, though. I think that they're able to inflict more damage. Unless you're that guy who gave it the campaign the other day. Yeah, well, he didn't know what he was doing. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the strongest faction in the wrong hands can fail. The weakest faction in the right hands can do very well. What's the weakest faction? Hard to say. There's a lot of different factors you got to consider. It depends on the criteria that you judge it in. But I would say it's a contender between Wood Elves, Greenskins, Beastmen, and the Empire. The 4 factions that haven't been updated. Oh, Chaos. Chaos is definitely weak. What do I prefer? Pizza or kebab? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. I like them both. Why not have both? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Depends on what I feel like. I like both equally, I suppose. I don't discriminate. I'm not a foodist. I don't discriminate between foods. It's not true, I totally do. They keep discovering it. Oh, Torfinu. Ah, good, good, good. With that, we no longer need the Torsaroi. That, we don't need it anymore. Because it can't transfer itself anywhere else.
Ready? Yes, yes. Clan Rictus Supreme. I don't think so.
Ah, damn it. He already managed to recover? That fucking cheat? God damn it. Well, his army, I mean, he's got 1 Necrofex. This wizard here is level 11, but it is... It's only using Nehekaran magic. I mean, he's 10.
Tretch, Craventail.
Yeah, I mean, we smashed him last time. We'll smash him again.
More slaves. Good, good.
Okay, what we need to do is have the Jezzails take out the Hero Titan. That's the most important thing. He doesn't have any Tomb Guard in his army, so it really shouldn't be that difficult to take down.
I come after.
Yeah, there's a Hero Titan, but, you know, we can handle it. The Jezzails, just fire on them. Like, the thing about Hero Titans is that they're not really big damage dealers. They've got a really high hit point pool, and they've got a lot of armor and a lot of melee defense, I think. And they're slow, so they'll take a long time to get into combat. They're not that dangerous, really. If you've got something that can take it down, they're not that dangerous. If you don't have anything that can take them down, nothing with armor piercing or guns or something like that, then they're quite difficult. But that's not the case. Alright, he doesn't have any cavalry, so we can mess them around. I don't want to use... Okay, I'm going to put 1 on this side here, another on this side, because last time they put you in the center. Last time they fucking targeted him.
Storm, vermin. What orders? Master of Rictus. Ready, ready. Like priest. Do will.
Let's do this. And we send him out there to harass them to begin with.
Scurry!
If he wants to use his magic on this, that's fine by me, because he can handle it.
Hasten, hurry! For Clan! Do wheel! Move!
There was no dodging that. What, you fucking morons! They cast it on themselves. They cast a vortex spell on themselves. Oh, what great AI you've got there. What an idiot. Love it.
Now! Attack! Charge! Yes! Straight! Quick! Not scary yet! Not worth it! Traitor on a car! Clan Rictus! Should we run? Flee! Faster! Scurry! Skit! Then leap!
Jeez, Doom Wheels are really good. When I first saw Doom Wheels, I was like, no, this is shit. Right, hang on. I need the Jezzails over here. Because we gotta make sure they're ready to take out the Hero Titan.
Ready! Our tail's yours! For the vermin side! I just hold one. Good! Fight! Attack!
Where'd they spawn it? Oh, that's not good. Get in there.
What orders? Murder, kill! Mash, kill!
We haven't done anywhere near enough damage to them yet.
Not scurry yet! Storm!
Okay, where's some magic time? You.
Warlock engineer! Stab! Do wheel! Fight! Storm!
Keep them over here delayed. This is the perfect opportunity to be using Pestilent Breath here. Watch him get loads of kills. Oh, very nice.
Tretch! Craventail! Yes!
Well, pop it down already.
Yes! Rattling gun! Tail swan! Snipe! Yes! Bad runners!
There we go. Now it's going to go down really fast now that Rattling guns are on him.
Tretch! Craventail!
It pinned us down for quite a while there, but wasn't enough in the end.
Law of Castellan!
246 kills on that dude. Very nice.
Warlock engineer!
Geralt's King of the North White Wolf did a $10 super chat. Got an hour and a half drive home at 3 AM. Thank the Lord for your stream.
Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad it helps. Thanks for the super chat. Hero Titan's down. Good. And he can't replace it.
Tretch, Craventail!
And they are out of here.
Hey Legend, come to my house. I'll cook you a nice chicken pie.
Okay. Thanks for the offer.
Are Hero Titans even good?
Yeah, they are good, but you gotta protect them. That's the thing, we took it down relatively quickly, but still got 42 kills, you know, against Clan Rats. You gotta love Katep there, popping down his storm on his own troops.
Victory! I'm getting good at this!
How would you rebalance melee damage combat to make Legendary more interesting? I'm thinking about writing my own mod.
I don't know. I used to have opinions on this kind of stuff, but I don't really anymore. I'm just gonna leave
Loot
it.
steel! Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Winds of Magic Power Reserve. It's good. They're not going to hold on to that for long. We might struggle to even hold on to this, because I'm going to have to get over to here again. Got enough growth to get this to tier 5, just a matter of how quickly we can do it.
Ready? Yes, yes.
Yes, extra range would be good.
Noel, Warlock, Master of Scryer.
Misguided.
Me.
Certainly not. Futile.
What have they got in this army? Because I might be able to defend against it, but I'm not 100% sure. I just need to know what they've got. When it comes down to the fight, we should be able to handle it, because we'll have 4 of these, and the Warp Bomb will do such a huge amount of damage to them. And whilst they do have... Oh, they got Sisters of Avalon, so we'll have to use it on. We can use it 3 times.
What do you think is the best unit scale to play with?
Huge unit scale. I always go huge.
Machines and then sorcery.
Actually, let's go Warpstone first.
Technoc Doom.
Only 4 food. Seems very good.
The Nodes Review did a
Useful things.
$5 super chat. What army comp would you use to fight the Wood Elves with vampire counts?
Oh, I don't know. Don't know.
Bury this place. We will seek bloody vengeance. All your riches are ours.
Now we could expand the Under Empire, but if we do that, we'll use all of our movement, and we're going to eventually capture it. So I don't really see the point right now. We need the replenishment for now. Ooh, Doom Wheel. That'll make him significantly better. Game is too loud. Alright, I can easily turn it down. Let me know what you think. Is that better? Turned it down a little bit. First time watching. Always had to watch VODs. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Alright. What do we need?
Of betrayal strong.
There we go. It's only a matter of time before we're gonna have to deal with, you know, high alpha doom stacks. Hopefully they'll have to deal with the Chaos Invasion as well, but odds are that we'll have to deal with 75% of the enemy forces. I really do need to get some Warp Lightning Cannons in preparation for Chaos, because they do tend to have a lot of beasts, and the catapults aren't that good against that. And I need to get more weapons teams. And also I need to get some Doom Wheels. Would you ever consider doing a This Is Total War campaign as Kater? Exiles of Nehek? I'd be open to it, but I'm not doing any more This Is Total War campaigns for a couple of months. It just wears me out too much. Welcome new member, Arithmetics Delacroix. Thanks dude, appreciate the membership. Does the AI know where your cities are, Skaven? I don't know. I think so, but I'm not sure. Total War ammo, the Prophet and Warlock, plus all DLC. I'd be wary of that. When will we be moving from Warhammer? Well, let me ask you a question to answer your question. What do you think I should play? How do you become a member? It's not available to some countries, so if you can't see a join button, then that's not available to you yet. Minecraft. I am considering it. Rome 2 Desert Kingdoms. That's the only DLC I don't have. I don't want it. I boycotted that DLC for a reason.
Warlock engineer. Paxton. Unetching, assassinating, contractation.
Oh man, I know it's only 34%, but he's failed 3 times in a row now.
Cain will be sated.
You will toil. Mighty master engineer I am. I order, scurry, move.
Just gotta get them leveled up. That's the whole thing.
What's your
Level up and food. Alright.
Clan rats are not content.
Alright. Tor Saror. My biggest problem with that is that it will consume food. So I guess upgrading the food there, that'd be fine. Yep.
Mighty am I.
Let me expert.
Yeah, so they're gonna capture that next turn. There's nothing I can do to stop that. And it's fine, doesn't matter.
Chieftain of the deep.
Let's get over here, try and stop this.
I will power.
Of course, they'll probably just run away again. But we're out of cash. Okay. So I think we just researched this. Next up, let's see. Skaven, corruption in adjacent provinces. Volatile plans. Yes, that sounds good. Let's grab that. And let's move on. What about a playthrough of Alien on VR? But I don't have VR, and I don't really want it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we should do a poll. Let me just see whilst end turn's going on. Generally speaking, I find straw poll to be fucking worthless. But just because, you know, we got, say, 888 people watching, and I would be surprised if 30 people voted. Okay. August variety streaming. Yes. No. Age of Empires 3 is joy. I never liked Age of Empires 3. You said you won't trust polls? I don't. I'm just curious to see what would happen. This is non-binding, so it's not like if 50% of or 60% of people vote yes, that doesn't mean shit. So it's entirely up to you. If everybody voted, then maybe it would be binding, but I know that of the 880 people watching, we're probably going to get 30 people that'll actually click on the straw poll. Alright, well. 6? Okay. If I pop it up, I know that I won't get them, so I'm not going to do that. Let's do this. People just don't care. So, and it's fine. It's fine. So that poll means whether or not in August I basically stream a variety of games and no Total War, or whether I just stick to Total War. Because I'm totally fine with keep playing with Total War, but the thing is, I don't want to play any historical Total War games. I have no interest in them right now. And I've covered everything with Warhammer 2. There's some new content coming out in September, so I was just thinking we could just wait until that shows up.
Our tale is yours.
We do get
Right,
catapults, so
claw
that's good.
catapult.
Stay there.
Captain's command.
Just get the
What?
towers activated.
Worthy of Scryer. Night runners. For the Valentine.
Gotta make use of the artillery here. Every shot's gotta count, so don't have them fire at will. There's a chance we'll lose, but I think we got a good chance of winning as well. So we'll see how we go. It's all just going to depend on how well the warp bombs do, because that's the big thing, and it can be a bit unreliable. Sometimes it's actually better to use your garrison units for the warp bomb, just because these guys here tend to be such fucking cowards. They don't last until they hit 50% health.
Warlock engineer. Spare the casting.
Down. So I'm not necessarily going to use warp bomb on this one right now, but to take out that eagle claw bolt thrower, that would be good.
Warlock engineer. Scarpa, go.
No, destroying that is not going to help us out at all.
Ready, steady, go.
Alright, let's start getting off the walls now.
Doom rocket die.
So they certainly did a lot of damage to their own unit there, and they're still shooting a unit even though it's completely shattered. Wasting ammunition. Totally fine by me. It's also delaying them from showing up for the rest of the fight. I think it's a decent start so far.
Our tail's yours. Scouting, yes, yes. Skaven, yes, yes. War blades, charge. Squeak, squeak. Clan Play claw catapult. Yes, kill, kill. Attack! At what? Warlock engineer! Slingers! Skitter and leap!
Alright. So far so good. It's really good that these guys have been tied down for so long over here.
Clan Rictus! Channeled uncharged! Gutter runners!
Just keep these guys in reserve for the time being.
Yes! Clan Rictus spears!
I don't have any good shots with my artillery at the moment.
Fight attack! Warlock engineer!
Once this guy hits 50%, you push him right into the enemy. Actually, let me just see.
Claw catapult! Bring now! Hasten, hurry! March, Scotty, yes!
Is it time? Not yet. Like I said, once he hit 50% damage, we can kill off all of these units here, pretty much. here we go. Push him in.
Pace and hurry!
And then, bye-bye.
Guide us, Horned One!
Problem here is now dealing with the heroes.
And the near! What orders?
Put them on skirmish mode because they won't be able to micro them very well.
Faster, Scotty!
Yep.
Quick, quick! For the Vermintide! Scuttle, move! Great claw catapult!
Like I said, the big problem here, just dealing with these guys. I could get the rat ogres in there, I suppose. They'll do okay.
I'll tail yours! Gutter runners! Move! Onwards!
Oh, this would be okay for a walk bomb, maybe. Let me just have a look. No.
Clan rat spears! Slingers! What orders? March, Scotty, yes!
Too many obstructions. It's a big problem here.
Agree, Rick! Ready, ready!
Push him forward. Time to walk bomb him. Alright, get them back because they're actually doing shit there. You shoot over here.
Fight, fight! Slingers! Warlock and the near! Scissor, die! Blade claw catapult!
Part of the problem, like these ones here, they're like good units that I just can't fucking utilize because of the terrain.
Night runners! Yes, master.
I don't know if we're winning. The rat ogres have done really badly. Like really badly.
Blade claw catapult! Gutter runners!
I need you guys to actually shoot at something, but they're so fucking bad.
Scurry! Quick, quick! Unleash warfare!
We're back in over here. Like I said, the heroes, the problem here is just no ability to do any damage. Like the rat ogres, they're just doing nothing.
What? Attack! Charge!
And because of the way that the enemy will came in from all angles, my artillery has just not really done a whole lot. But they're almost out of ammo, these guys.
Retreat, retreat! Clan Rictus!
Like I said, these guys here, I can't get them to do anything because of the terrain.
Back underground! What?
Short range, low arc fires. They just get too badly obstructed. Hang on, I might be able to bomb this.
We are wavering!
Come on, bomb it.
Back underground!
Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Yes. The Lothland Sea Guard there.
Night runners!
I need you. Don't die on me. Still got shitloads of magic. We don't want to use that up just yet. I think the problem here is dealing with their heroes. Oh yeah, our rat ogres are gone. Yeah, they were fucking useless. Looks like that we will lose this.
Now, move!
Like I said, there's just nothing I can do against their heroes.
Council's command! Gutter runners! Our tail's yours! Slaves there!
It's too obstructed.
Yes, yes! Gutter runners!
Well, it's gonna. I tell you what, it's gonna be close. There's no doubt about that. It's gonna be close.
Hasten, hurry! As master desires.
Try to get back here. That's you.
Clan Rictus!
I'm out of warp bombs now.
What?
Oh, that's right. I put them all on fucking skirmish mode, didn't I?
It shall be done! We move
Like I said, the terrain is. Oh shit! Get him out of there.
and the near! near! Our tail's yours! Countess command! Ranskitter!
So I just can't get these guys to function properly. Skaven garrisons really suck. But it's all about the warp bomb. Not a big deal, like we'll lose the settlement, but we'll get it back pretty quickly.
Slingers! Warlock and
So
the
many
near!
heroes have just got nothing that can handle them.
Scissor die!
Really disappointed with those rat ogres. Like they did such a bad job. That's all I've got left. I don't know what else I can do. Like I said, the terrain is really bad for skirmishing with high elves. Just doesn't work. Holding the walls wouldn't have worked either.
Retreat! Retreat!
No. I did the best I could, but wasn't meant to be here today.
Faster, Scotty!
I was keep trying to damage them as much as I can, so that when my army does show up, it's gonna be easy fighting. Definitely the biggest problem there was heroes. I reckon they'll probably have the most kills. Yeah, they got shitloads.
Ready!
I don't have any other troops anywhere.
Warlock going! Die! Die!
Surprised the army loss penalties hasn't been inflicted.
Shriek! Shriek!
If I can try to use up a little bit more of my magic on them, we're good, but the problem is it's not going to do that much damage to heroes.
Race!
That's what we really needed. There's the army. I did the best I could. So yeah, looking at their heroes, yeah, see, that's like I said, we just couldn't do any damage to them. Just couldn't do anything to them. The warp bomb doesn't do anything to them, and they performed so badly. I had them tanking onto the general, just didn't do anything. They were really bad in that battle. Should have put the Night Runners onto combat. Yeah, look, I don't think Night Runners are very good units, to be honest. Definitely not what I would have put in the garrison, but you don't get to choose. It's okay, we've got an army, we'll retake that very quickly.
Dark elf thing! Get back on your mount!
So we would have had a chance with that one, but nope. You still put a hurting on their army? Oh yeah, they won't be able to beat my army that's coming in here now. So it's definitely a Pyrrhic victory for them. But the problem here is that they still damaged my region, and I have to rebuild it back up, and that's going to take time. So they still definitely got the better. And we've got another one over here to do, but we've got a larger army.
The lair is doomed!
Poison with Globadiers. Yeah. Still training this guy up.
Warlock, master of scryers!
Okay, we can just order us up this time.
Panic!
It's okay, it's the Skaven slaves, doesn't matter in the slightest. And it'll also be good to get some food, because I want to get that back up to tier 3 right away. Well, I suppose it shouldn't matter. We'll see.
Smartest warlock brings victory!
I didn't need the Doomflayer
You
last
will
time, I think I
toil.
did this time.
Zap! Kill for scryer!
Is Skaven best race of you? No, I'm terrible with Skaven. No, definitely not. No, my best race is High Elves. Please post the voting link again. Many can't find the link to do so.
Let me have a look. How many people voted? 46. Okay, well, just so you guys know, 78% of people voted yes. 21% people voted no. But okay, I'll put the link again. It's like I said, it's non-binding.
Ready, ready! Counselor's command! Big priest!
Try Mark of Chaos. Isn't that... Oh yeah, he's on a Doom wheel now. Forget about that. Isn't that the, like the Diablo type game? Didn't I play that?
Doing it! Big priest! Warlock master! For the Vermintide! Faster, scurry! Fight!
Damn, that was fast. And it said I didn't even stand a chance. Mark of Chaos is like Total War, but you don't build settlements. Okay. 58 votes. Alright, let's have a look. It's nearly 80% of people say yes.
Craventail, here's my name.
Small raid there on D-Live from Rico, R1CK03. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the raid.
Bury this place.
Sacking this over and over again has really trained this army quite well.
Master engineer.
Loads of equipment, and it's really helped our food supplies on top of it. This guy's getting quite good. Alright, what does he need next? Let's continue to make himself a bit stronger.
Stink of
Disciplined one there, but I don't have any capacity for them.
Read warp scroll. Makes tails move. Hunt look.
Misguided.
So we wiped out, I think, 3. They had 19, so they've got... We wiped out 3 of their units. It's not great. Alright, I'm going to stand over here. We'll definitely be able to reach them next turn. They'll probably just run away. It's usually what they'll do. Yeah, they're... It is what it is there. There'll be a revolt, but we'll be able to handle it. Once you get to warp lightning towers, the towers become so much more powerful. I'm a little bit worried that I should come over here and defend this, but I want to see if the garrison can handle it. There's not as many heroes, and it's the heroes that did all the damage to us last time. And the archers. The spearmen aren't really a concern. So hopefully we can get some good warp bombs up in there.
Time to eat leaders. What's your
Still have to upgrade this, but it's too expensive. Right. So that's good. What else do we need? Missile damage for... Missile damage and range for Warp Fire Thrower, Rattling Gun, Warp Lock, Jezzails, Poison, Wind Globadiers, and Death Globe Bombardiers. Yeah, let's go with extra ammunition. That'll be good, that one. It'll take a few turns, but it'll be fine.
Clan needs new, better rulers.
So we'll end up losing this settlement. There will be a revolt. It'll be able to handle the revolt though. But we'll be getting this back next turn no matter what. I really do need to recruit, but we don't. We need 2 turns. No one's letting us have a break. Oh well. Have you ever played multiplayer campaign? I have, and I've never enjoyed a single one of them. Did you see how Wheels called Arch Warhammer a dickhead? Yes, I did. We've already discussed that. Honestly, I feel like, you know, this is yesterday's news. It was like, oh my god, you know, he did that. But, you know, CA apologized. What harm is there now? You know? Oh my god, he hurt my feelings. Who cares? I mean, not even Arch Warhammer cares. So... The other thing is though, it's kind of shitty, but it's just the way it is. Ooh, I'll do even worse than the previous battle. These really did help. I reckon that'll give us 6. But yeah, do you know what the thing is? When Creative Assembly does something shitty, like, the forgiveness time for them is like fucking nothing. It's like, they apologize and then boom. Business as usual, probably not going to cost them any sales. Content creator does something like that, fucking blacklisted for life. Never to be forgiven ever again. It's kind of disgusting how that is, but it's just the way it is. You know, people forgive companies way faster than they forgive people. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier to defend this area here. Because the problem with the previous region, though, they just came in from all sides. Needed to get the Blade Claw catapulted a lot. I feel like we got a good chance on this one. So yeah, look, I asked for 7 and it gave me 6. Ugh, I asked for 7. I knew it was going to do that. Alright. So, a lot of Clan Rat Spears. Not going to be particularly useful apart from holding the ground.
Slingers! Guide us, Horn One! Warlock Engineer!
So, unit that we absolutely need to obliterate is the Sisters of Avalorn. Well, not so much. I mean...
For the Vermintide!
Keep this guy in reserve. Don't bother. Don't even bother trying to shoot the towers. You're never going to destroy it with arrow towers. If we had something else, then maybe, but don't even bother. You aren't even going to do a dent into the... Oh, hang on. This one here's... Might actually destroy this one. See if this will damage it. Still, it's close. If we could pop another one down, maybe. No, that's not going down. Just need it. Yes, that's it. Shoot it. Hopefully, since we're right in the middle of them. Yeah. Come on. 50%. Come on. No, they ran away. Fuck balls.
Sneak, run! Warlock Engineer!
At least they waste a lot of their ammo on it. Even once it's running.
Doom and destruction! Slingers!
Yes. Might just leave it there, because it's actually a good opportunity to just keep shooting these guys with the
Ready,
with lightning.
Warlock engineer!
Oh shit. Ah, that was not that good, to be honest. Damn it.
Warlock engineer!
That really could have gone a lot better. Still did a decent amount of damage, but I was hoping for more. They're shooting at their own troops. Maybe I should have asked for more of these.
Find Warpstone! What orders?
If I could get you to maybe shoot into there, that would be good.
Gutter runners! Squeak, squeak!
So what we want to do is like try to delay them as much as possible.
Warp block loaded! Warlock engineer!
God, they're wasting so much ammunition on those clan rats.
Ready! Going locked! Faster, scurry!
Oh shit.
Hornet rats will! Over here!
Get over here once you attack this. He needs to get back.
Slingers! Tech moving! Our tail's yours!
Should move over here. I have no idea. Move into a long, thin formation. We'll try and shoot into them that way.
Warlock engineer! Fight, attack! Ready, steady, doom! Warp lightning!
So of course, our troops don't particularly matter. You need to get back over here.
Slingers! Claw catapult! Yes!
It's good they're getting some kills on that as well.
Magic's ready!
Right, we got some more guys coming around the side here. That's their general. Is he on? He's not on
March
horseback.
retreat! Quick, go!
In there. And then bomb him with our own spell. If we could do a warp lightning on this, that'd be amazing. So stay close there to keep him morale nice and steady. This is working out pretty well at the moment. We got a good number of kills.
Channeled and charged!
Here we go. This is gonna be a good one here. Here we go.
Everyone, attack!
What's the chances that you're anti-large?
Attack! Ready now! Cranky shriek!
The terrain makes all the difference. Being able to utilize choke points in this has made it so much easier.
Warlock engineer! Quick! Great! Yes!
Just hold him back as long as possible. Again, we don't have anything that's going to be good against him. There's just nothing we can do about it. Right, he can be warp lightning bombed. Shit. Okay, you get over here. You need to be shooting at the Ithamar chariots.
What? Warlock engineer! What?
Okay. This guy's ready to kill himself. But it's just not really worth it right this very second. Maybe this one here should do it instead. Not worth it just yet. Oh! Oh! There we go, that was a good one. Yeah, these are much better than right overs. All 4 of their chariots still live though. Don't pursue them. It's all good. I think we're gonna win this time. I think we're gonna win. That wiped that out.
Retreat! Retreat!
What are they doing here? I think, did we just get the army loss penalty inflicted? Yeah, victory is in our grasp. Cool. We're gonna win. Still probably gonna be a close or valiant defeat, victory, but great victory.
Night runners! Yes, yes!
Oh, make sure that these Sisters of Avalon don't come back.
Person, hurry! Night runners! Look, see, they run!
That's it. Don't let them escape. There's one unit in this army that we absolutely had to get rid of. It was the Sisters of Avalon. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they fucking split up the bitches. Ah, whatever. Wow, look at that, 200 kills. But at least they got completely wiped out thanks to the Poison Wind Globadiers. So that worked out nicely. What's the best trait for a High Elf Lord? Punitive. Punitive is amazing. What's that on my display? It's a rat ogre. Check it out. Link in the description. I got money. I don't think they'll be coming back for a little while. At least not there. How do I like Skaven after the update? I like them better. I'm still not a huge fan of Skaven. I like playing as Icket Claw. Just the food mechanic is a bit, I don't know, sometimes it's a bit frustrating, and on legendary difficulty, the Skaven low tier units are just, they suck so badly. And you have to use them for such a large portion of the campaign.
Warlock, master of Scry.
Cool, we got an Undercity in Corone. Oh yeah, that's right. Hard to tell how much we're making from that though. But it does say our Under Empire income's pretty high. Alright, so Corone expanded, that's excellent. Let's see here, let's go with... Definitely wanted to spread over to Lyonese and other provinces. What's the base income at Corone? Like, it says 3,200, but we gotta find out what the base income is. So it's 120 plus 1,000, so 1,120. $1,720. 1,920. Okay, that's what the income is. Basically, it's 2,000. So if we were to grab, let me see. If we were to grab this, 20% of 2,000 is about 400. Just under 400. So yeah, that would be worth grabbing that instead.
Master engineer.
A foolish suggestion.
Sorcerer invented.
They keep trying to take it, but I say denied.
This warlock wants blood. All your riches are ours. Ours.
Good, level 18.
Now scrape.
But now more about leveling up the hero attached.
Tretch.
So they're willing to stand their ground. They haven't fully recovered, but they mostly did. I'll be most satisfied to kill these heroes. Send them straight back to 0.
I win. Rictus ready for fight, scrap.
What lure of magic do you prefer in High Elf Mages? The Light Wizards. Because Net of Amentok is super useful. You want to be pinning down enemy units, especially their biggest melee units. You know, you got some Gore Bulls or some Minotaurs charging at you. You pop down a Net of Amentok, and then you just shred them with your Sisters of Avalorn. You don't really need to put down the Net of Amentok for a giant, though. Because giants are shit. Kolek comes running in. And the thing about Net of Amentok, there is nothing that can resist it.
Storm vermin. War black Jezzaels. Plague priest. Doom wheel.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Move.
Being able to delay the enemy melee forces from getting to you, even for just a few seconds, can make such a big difference with the High Elves. And then, you know, it's got some other good spells as well, like Banishment's alright.
Yes.
He actually missed.
Skitter and leap. Quick,
I
quick.
love doing this.
Faster, study. Screen Ricardo crack. Squeak, squeak. Rakatatas. Play claw catapult. Quick, quick. Horned rat's will.
Don't want them shooting at the heroes. Waste of ammo.
Yeah, move. Good, good. Hasten, hurry. We obey. Faster, Scotty! Now, yes! Onwards! What? Die! Boys, everything faster! Skittle and leap! Squeak! Faster, Scotty! Onwards! Quick! Retreat! This is death! Screen Ricardo Craig!
So far, this is going wonderfully. Looks like it's going pretty well. The AI loves to fucking flank so much. Even with their shit infantry, they were like, flank, you gotta flank. Fine, flank.
Now, yes! Our tail's yours, as master desires. Rush, move! Like cast. To the burning tide! Attack! Warlock desires! Rattling gun! We move! Now, ready.
Okay, it's starting to get a little bit damaged. Let's pull him out of there.
Worthy of Attack from rear! Our tale is yours, Clan Rictus. Shall be done. Skaven! Yes! Yes! Play cool, catapult!
Still think things are going pretty well.
Craventail! Attack charge!
Far so good.
I sense danger, peril!
Well, that general was really difficult to kill.
Warlock desires!
But yeah, the worst of this is over now.
We are broken! Skaven, yes! Get in front of me! Spell must not fear!
Right, cool. So their occupation of our settlement was very short-lived. But, like I said, still a bit of damage because of it. I heard that Tretch can melt large legendary lords and units because of anti-large bonuses. Is it true? I don't know. I don't think he's that strong, to be honest. He's okay. He's okay, but he doesn't boost his army by very much.
This is Tretch's victory only.
And he's not that good. So is it even worth sacking?
Take.
Yeah, it's worth sacking.
More power. Yes, yes. Call me Lord Craventail.
So where will I send you? I might send you like all the way to the Southlands. Oh, that's a long way to go though.
Tretch is ready.
Alright, his final level up and extra melee defense. So let's have a look at his bonus versus large. 25, so yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know.
Like to bow scrape.
I look at that and I don't really see anything too amazing, to be honest.
Ready, yes, yes.
So that'll use up, was it 40 food? Thing is, I know we've got enough growth, so I might just leave it at tier 1.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Because this province here is already at tier 5. Yeah, we've already got plenty of growth, so it's fine. I don't need to use money for that. Food. Save up our food for something a bit more important.
What is your dark purpose?
Now let's see if Trace wants a peace treaty after that.
The Phoenix Court will hear
Nope.
your petition.
Fucking assholes. How many walls are they in?
Your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly, they offend me.
Nothing a lot.
Be
Okay, so now Tretch needs to get back over here and deal with... Well, there's going to be a few revolts. Oh, shit.
Stupid, stupid.
Yeah, there'll be one on Hotek's call. I'm going to deal with that and then just make the rounds. Alright, all good. Moving on. Did you get Tretch's unique skill? Which one's that? You stand here. The one that provides extra leadership? You start off with that. Stay here. Yeah, you start off with it, and I don't think it's that special. But you get 3 charges of it, and I only ever use it once or twice in any given battle, and I only use it just because it's there. I just don't need it. His units are really experienced, they just don't break anyway. What's the strongest dwarf army? All organ guns. Oh god, they keep wounding my heroes. Have I got Gamer Guy bathwater coming out soon? Come on, old joke. Get with the times. Like an old joke, that one. So unoriginal. How do I feel after a little break? Yeah, pretty good. Alright. Cool, we're establishing these undercities now at a really quite an alarming rate, which is good.
Tretch, Craventail.
It's got a lot of movement range.
Sneak attack. To battle, I come after.
What's that max food? I'm pretty sure it was at 200. Let me just check. Max food is 215. Okay, cool. Ooh, Tormentor Sword. That's really useful. Yep, that's fine. Give it to him. What about his unique weapon? Let me have a look. So the Lucky Skull Helm, have 3 Death Runners in your army. What's the Lucky Skull Helm do?
Mighty am I.
It's okay. I don't know. It's not worth prioritizing. Like, I don't want Death Runners in my army.
I'm getting good at this. Gun scuttle march.
Trying so hard to get here.
Warlock,
But here's the thing,
master of
because they keep
strife.
assassinating my heroes, it's actually slowing down our growth. Not growth, leveling up.
Magic's energies.
Keep it going a little while longer.
Die.
Do your worst.
I say, move. I order, scurry, move.
Did I go to the University of Queensland? No.
All is doomed. Riot.
Read your Twitter. Did CA apologize to someone? They apologized to Arch, sort of. They put out a statement saying it wasn't to their usual professional standard, and that they apologized for any harm caused. And I thought it was a good opportunity to, you know, to heal wounds rather than reopening them, so I apologize to Dogbert. Hadn't done that yet. Didn't expect anything to come of it, but I've done everything that I can. I don't know what more I can do now. What day of the year is most holy to Jeff? I don't know. What's that, Nagra? What's that city you sack? Yeah. But as long as I stand here, they can't get past. We've got them blocked. Can't get there. I'll be the one to grab that.
Malfunction.
Alright, well that looks pretty good. And let's see here. All good? Alright, let's move on.
Read warp scroll.
There's going to be a revolt in that settlement. Rebels don't repair the settlement. Yeah, I know, but for some reason, rebels don't attack if there's no garrison in the settlement. Can you believe it? Rebels will raid instead. Since I already destroyed the garrison, the rebels will pop up and be like, ah, there's nothing to do here. I'll raid. And then I'll take out the rebels instead. You watch. This happened multiple times. The rebels show up. There's nothing there. So that they don't take the settlement. You just watch. It's happened like 3 or 4 times now. They won't take the settlement if there's no garrison there. Or maybe they don't take it because it's the AI, but whatever the case is, for some reason they just won't take it. And if they do take it, then I'll just occupy it from there. Oh, LT Zonda's there. How's it going, dude? I probably missed that ages ago. Donate an ice cream and 2 lemons. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you popping by. How's the campaign? Is it fun? I'm ready to give it up. See? Told you. They didn't take it.
Machines and then sorcery! Attack! Attack! Overrun them! Serve me! Me! Power up! Master Engineer!
I have to keep fighting this battle manually. Don't know why, because the battle's over in a matter of seconds. I just go over there and be like, hey guys, and then they're like, oh shit, let's get out of here.
Scuttlemore! Returnaga! Ringquistic! Doing it! Warlock shall! Stop, man! Warp spell! Yes, yes! Ready, ready! Die, die! Rapagasta! Now die! At once, once! Murder, kill, kill! Ready, ready! Spears!
Alright, this battle is pretty much over.
Warlock Master! Guide us, Cold One! Warlock Master! Hey! Move dial! Let others die! Fight! Fight!
That's a meme army. Not really. Well, I guess it's a training army. It's a cheap army. It's just really there to level up the Lord. That's the whole point of this. And also, this has been accumulating a lot of food for us. Just sacking it over and over again, and actually fighting their rebellion has been really, really good for us. Like, this guy here is level 18, nearly 19. Just keep sacking the settlement. Because in Warhammer 2, the quality of your army is one thing, but the quality of your general is another thing entirely.
I win. All your riches are ours. Ours. Yes.
Cool. Alright, oh wait, is it immortal? Well, he got 2 levels up, right, so he's level 20. So immortality for him, and... Well, he's the strongest unit in his army. Let's see here. Yeah, giving him 8% extra health wouldn't hurt.
Clan Rictus. Malfunction.
That could be a problem, but we'll see. Let's take this out. Probably be easy. With 2 armies. Yeah, no problem.
Enslave them
Yep.
to Rictus. Bell funny, get rid. More slaves.
Our replenishment rate's pretty good. I think I'll go with... No, we've got a lot of fighting
Strike
going
them
on, so
roughly.
let's
Yes,
grab the
yes.
food. Oh wait, we already had food.
Nothing can stop me.
Right. There's this down here, but I'm just like... Maybe we should see if we can defend it ourselves. Maybe?
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
If we stay here, we should be able to reach there next turn, because that's what I did last time.
Master Engineer. Warlock brings victory.
I really hope you get early access to Warhammer 3. Kiss their ass if you have to. Yeah. I probably won't be getting early access to Warhammer 3. Dude, I've done everything that I can. I have changed so much about how I do things here. When it comes to CA, it seems to be they don't forgive. So I just don't think I'm ever getting off the blacklist. So I'm not gonna bother. If I do, great. If I don't, I'm just not expecting anything. I'm not gonna put any more energy into it. It's probably a waste of my time. Okay, I've been wanting to get up to here so I can increase my capacity for Warlock Engineers.
Here's my name.
But I just need a little bit more cash.
Warlock Engineer.
Yeah, I got rid of the Evershell one, didn't I?
Watch your back, Tail. Mighty am I.
Alright, don't want to build anything else because we need to upgrade that next turn. Here we go. Give this boring shit up, you look so sad and tired. What do you mean? Give this boring shit up. It's only episode 2.
This is my bad idea.
Right, so that's come under siege, but I'm
Bad idea.
fairly confident I can deal with it. Fairly confident. Wow, man, we got another one. Damn, that would have come from Torfino. That must have just been established. Now, what I'm curious about is whether or not it can actually... Because it technically does border Tora Yvres. It'd be good if it jumps over here. I'm not sure if it does, though. Hold off on that one, because we've still got that other building I've been meaning to purchase.
Clan needs new, better rules. Tretch, Craventail.
No one there.
Opportunity! Fight! Find
Alright,
warp
since we got all the
stones.
food,
Yes.
straight to tier 3, let's get the walls built so they don't immediately come and retake it from us. So that used up 40 food. Yeah, that's correct. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I don't have any money. Well, just cancel one of these things. That's not urgent right now. Actually, that one's not urgent.
Clan rats are not content. Warp! Lightning! Silent killer, yes, yes.
Okay. Kind of want to try to prevent this dude here from constantly getting assassinated. If he stands over here, she won't be able to get to him. He's been wounded like 3 times in a row now.
Fight mode on!
Oof, that's some serious damage, but it's okay.
Smash break! And grab take!
We should do a Mortal Empires campaign as Lithanar. I already did one.
Now! I say, move!
No, that's fine.
Time to eat leaders!
So there'll probably be another revolt because of that. But at least we got the province secure for now. Let's get the extra feud generating. Don't need growth, because 6 turns is going to grow anyway.
Stabby. I can have him.
Okay, well that looks good. Let's move on. What argument are they starting? No pink? It's over now? Oh, okay. Then watch another tournament. Well, you're not going to get one. Did you say your opinion on the Arch drama? I did. I'll reiterate it again. I think the drama should be over now. Pushing it on any further is milking it. It's pretty simple. Arch said some stuff about CA moderating, you know, the workshop curation. Obviously being very critical. Obviously hit a nerve with some people at CA. The guy is leaving CA. Last thing he does, calls Arch a dickhead. Not a very well thought out thing to say, but ultimately I don't think it's a big deal. Arch makes a video on it, as you do. Who wouldn't make a video on it? I think he had an opportunity to take some higher ground, which he didn't take. I think they called Wheels a soy boy. I think that was uncalled for. Like I said, he had the opportunity to take the moral high ground, and he didn't take it. CA apologized, and that should just be the end of that, I think. I mean, part of the thing is, like, Wheels calls him a dickhead, and then Arch is like, oh, I'll just prove you right. Which, you know, like, I don't personally think Arch is a dickhead. But he could have handled it better. He just didn't. I haven't lost any respect for the guy. You know, he did the response I expected. In your opinion, did the tournament went well? It did, but it was also exhausting to do, and I don't want to do another one for a while. Archer's accent bothers me. Yeah, I a lot of people say that, and I understand where they're coming from. He does. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What's he gonna do? It's his accent. I think people just need to move on with their lives now. It's like this huge. It blew up into this huge thing. PC Gamer freaking covered it. Oh, Arch Warhammer is a dickhead. And it's just like, normally CA would just want, if something like this happens normally, CA would just be like, don't address it, bury it, pretend it doesn't exist. But because it blew up to be so big, it's like they was like, alright, we just gotta nip this in the bud. Blanket apology, just make it go away. Make it go away, please. You know, which is exactly what they should do. I think they did all the right things afterwards. Maybe they should have been a little bit faster with it, but they're a company. These things move slowly. PC Gamer, aren't they even relevant? No, but they still, you know, people still follow it anyway. What a joke. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, it got picked up by...
The fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, Your tremendous power grows as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Clan rats are not content. Master Engineer. Skeletor kill. Engineer, here.
It's weird, they get so blocked that they can't even attach.
Machines and sorcery. Yes, yes.
Blood.
Skaven ruin. Warlock ready.
So, definitely good that he's immortal. What else does he need? Enables magic attack, melee attack 15, weapon strength 10%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, getting the brass orb, that'd be really good as well. Such a good settlement, just using it to literally to farm food and get experience. It's a farming settlement. So yeah, I want my guy to be good at assassinating. So I'll put a few points into that.
What's your back tail?
Alright, looks like we might have a tough battle ahead of us here, but this could actually be the beginning of the end for the Tomb Kings here.
I forbid this.
Because...
Call me Lord Craventail.
Why doesn't it let us attack that?
Not sneaky enough.
It's weird, doesn't let me attack that. Doesn't matter.
No, never.
I could lightning strike, that way I don't have to deal with quite as many troops. I don't think there's gonna... Let me have a look here. Yeah, they're not gonna have much in reserve. The smaller the army that we have to deal with, the better.
Supreme.
It says... Oh, hang on, look at this shit. This is nothing. Oh, this is fucking nothing. Alright, I'll fight this.
Battle fight. Get going.
It's just garbage. It's pure garbage. Great. Is that Skaven with breasts behind you? No. Like, if you look at it from my point of view, that's not breasts. That's, it just kind of looks that way from... I can see what you see. It's a rat ogre. And it's pecs. It's just low res image for you. Garbage versus garbage fight. Well, I'm only 50% garbage. You know, I've got some really good units in here. The Plague Claw catapults are not garbage. The Regiment of Renown here, they are not garbage.
Plague Claw catapult.
The Storm Vermin are semi-garbage. But not true garbage, in the true sense of it.
Warlock Engineer for the Vermin Tide. Doom Wheel. Faster, Scotty. Clan Rats. Quick, quick. Quick, quick.
So yeah, they're not going to wait around. Which is fine by me.
Yes, yes. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, stab.
It's fucking rat apocalypse now.
Fight, fight. Ready, ready. Yes, yes. Scream, ready.
The great thing about this is it delays them so much. See, they keep moving back and forth because their army just can't properly catch up. Exactly what we want.
Murder, kill, kill. Attack.
Plus, you know, he's getting a few kills. This guy do. 30 kills, not bad.
Squeak, squeak! Die, die! Shriek, shriek! Scarpa, go! Scream, Ricato, crack!
Starting to take a fair bit of damage on the Doom Wheel. Might be a good idea to pull him out.
Rattling gun!
Obstructed. Right, move over this way then.
Get to the lid!
Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, they summoned the fucking Ushabti. I didn't see it. I don't need more than that.
Get the stag!
It's alright. It won't last long. He's almost gone. So that stings a bit, but we're okay.
Oh yes! Creature in a car! Panic fury! Guide us, old one!
Perfect spell for a big blob like that.
We obey. Protect me!
Alright, this guy is taking too much damage. Let's put him back.
Where are the things? Therefore, negligent man. Back on the ground! Rikarak! What orders? Spread thy legs!
Let's get over here now, because that looks like a solid place to be shooting.
Engineer! Fear that sight! Yes, fight! Kill! I'm now ready! Great Anaka! Council's command! Lucky judges! Of play! Die! Die! Play, priest!
Come on, get over there. Alright, that'll have to do.
Of play! Agreed, comply!
Fuck up to there.
Now, now! Doom wheel! Fight! Fight! Play club, motherfucker!
Oh, they ran out of ammo.
Rocky Jagas!
These rattling guns just didn't get a chance to shoot in the battle. That's okay, we didn't seemingly need them. We're in excellent shape here.
Play, priest!
100 kills. Tretch, you're doing well.
Yes, yes, yes! Ready, ready! Rattling gun! Creak, creak, yes! Yes, yes! It shall be done! Skip to the leap!
Boy, they're really fighting to the death here.
Tretch, Craventail!
Battle should be over real soon. But...
Rattling gun.
There we go.
My whiskers twitching! Stab, maim! Yes, yes! Breaking out!
There it is.
Kill!
Man, that one they got 368 kills. The Plague Priest does really well in that situation. Just garbage troops. Even the Clan Rats managed to get loads of kills. And Tretch did quite well as well. So that went pretty well.
Victory.
Apart from what happened
I'm
there.
getting good at
Did
this.
quite well. Excuse me. Loads of food. Good. Almost back up to full capacity.
We take, we go!
Now, when it comes to this settlement here, since we can't actually own the Red Desert, I'm not sure if taking this is going to be worth it. It might be best to just demolish it. I'm not sure.
Call me Lord Craventail.
Might as well. Let's have a look at that straw poll, see how it's going. So 71 votes, 55 votes for yes, 16 for no. It's probably better than I was expecting, but I just don't know. Because I've always wanted to play like Minecraft. I've never had a chance to play it. The game is so right up my alley. I don't know. I'm afraid there's two possible outcomes for streaming Minecraft. One, it'll be the biggest thing my channel's ever done, which is unlikely. Or two, it'll be the worst decision I've ever made. Which I think is more likely it'll be that one. What poll? Alright, I'll link the poll. So I've been thinking of taking a break from Total War for like just for August. Just don't make any Total War content. Or just make very little Total War content, I guess. And this will just help with burnout. Like I'm struggling at the moment to like be interested. I just play it too much, you know. It's hard to sit there and play the same game over and over and over again and be like, wow, this is so fresh and exciting. And whilst Warhammer does have so much replayability, we're getting to the point where it's just like, ugh, there's not much left. You know, I'm squeezing the last few drops out of it going, oh man, I'm going to have to start doubling back and going back and doing things I've already done before. Which I don't mind doing, but it's just, yeah. But if I take a month off, even a week off, from it and then come back to it, I remember in the past whenever I took like a week off Total War or I went like on a holiday or something, I'd have an itch to come back and play it. I get all these ideas, so I don't know. I could just give him a feast, really. Oh, okay, good. Do you like college humor videos? Yeah, every now and again. They're alright.
Master Engineer.
Can you play something else like old school Pokemon? Like yellow, red, or blue? No. Do XCOM 2. Give it. Kingdom Come Deliverance a chance. I've already played it like 3 times. I played. I did a Let's Play on Twitch for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played the entire campaign. Didn't just do like 1 or 2 episodes. One from beginning to end. Over the course of a week or 2. You know, it's okay to do it on Twitch because I wasn't particularly successful on Twitch, but doing it on YouTube is a different story entirely. Just wish the algorithm wasn't so damn punishing, you know? Resident Evil. I've never liked Resident Evil. I've always thought it was the stupidest game. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Did anybody ever play Gothic? Gothic 1, 2, or 3?
You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful.
Did anybody ever play the RPG Gothic? Okay. So, you know how the Spiffing Brit makes videos like, Age of Empires 3 is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits, right? Well, here's the thing. I'm sure it's well known, but when I played Gothic 1, I discovered an exploit. I wasn't looking for it, I discovered it, and it works in all 3 games. A game fucking destroying exploit. It utterly it just removes the difficulty rating completely. And I was thinking I could make a video, a perfectly balanced, you know, Gothic is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits, and showcase this one. Because I was watching his exploit video on what's it called? Titan Quest, and the exploit on Titan Quest is very similar to the exploit on Gothic 1, 2, and 3. So I could either email it to him and be like, hey, do you know about this exploit? And just basically give him 100,000 views. Or maybe I could do it myself. But yeah, it's I discovered it, never went looking for it, and it's totally game breaking, and it's super easy to do. It's really, really easy. Oh, it's so game breaking. It just, and in Gothic 3, you can literally like do it at the start of the campaign. Like you just start the game and do it, and you just do it for like an hour, and you'll never die. You just never die. It's so good. I tried playing Gothic 3 legit once, and I was just like, ugh, I'm just gonna go do the exploits. It made me so bad at the game because, like, I made myself into a god at the start. I was just like, I never worried about parrying. I'm just like, oh, I'm getting hit. It doesn't matter. I don't need armor because I have 10,000 hit points. How about playing Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 or 2? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. It's good. It's just a thought, that's all. I'm sure those of you who have played Gothic know what the exploit is. It's super easy to find out. You can discover it by accident. See, you can spam chug potions without using them, so you get infinite health skill because you can keep using the same potion. Sort of. You have to make sure you're getting attacked by something.
So I would get attacked by a mole rat or something really weak. And what you do is you start drinking like a increase your max health potion. And so what happens is, like, it attacks you, right? And then you drink it. And then as you're drinking it, it attacks you and you go, ugh! And he puts the potion back, but he's still actually, you get the boost from it. And so you end up just drinking the same potion over again. And you just have to time it so that the, you drink, and you just do that for like an hour, and then you end up with like fucking thousands of health. It's totally fucking ridiculous. It's in all 3 Gothic games. See, in the first 2 Gothic games, it takes you ages before you get any of those potions. But in Gothic 3, there's like you start off at a fight in a thing, but you don't have to go. You can just be like, I'm not gonna do this. You can do the game in literally any order. You just run away, and you just go to where you know that there's a chest, and you just run straight to that chest, and grab the potion, and be like, okay, now I'm gonna go get leveled up, and then you fight that first fight. You literally have like 10,000 health at the beginning fight. It's hilarious. It cancels the animation but still applies the stat. Yeah, and also puts the potion back in your inventory. This is my favorite exploit. Alright. The garrison here is actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. There went your vid. Oh look, I was never gonna make it, to be honest. If Spiffing Brett ends up making like that within the next week, you know he stole the idea from me. It's fine. You know, the thing is, he makes those kind of videos. I don't make them. It's fine. Because like he puts a lot of like gets a video editor as well to like edit his videos. I don't have time for that shit. No, I don't think I want to do it too loud. A lot of artillery here, we've got to be careful. Alright, moving back. Actually, no, this guy can still stay there. Oh, wait, no. They've got incoming troops here.
What orders? Faster, scurry! Now, ready, now! Forward, backwards!
If I could put this guy up on the wall here and warp bomb him, that could work out pretty well. Oh, what are they shooting at? That's fine.
Council's command!
Got all this magic, I should try to utilize it.
Tails forward!
That's it. Come down here so I can warp bomb this dude. Can't do it just yet. Okay, he's at 50% health, but there's not enough troops here.
justify it. Right, move forward. Here we go. One time. It's going to hit a plague monk unit, so that's pretty good. Not as much damage as I would have liked, but it was a good unit that we did it on, so that counts for something. Alright, you stay there. Really want to take out them artillery.
Ready, ready. Bombardiers. Your desire. We move. Undying loyalty, Master. Blow up, yes. Die. Ready! Nasty things, die! Get a runners! March scanning, yes!
Shit, I still gotta wait a few more seconds before I can do this. It's only clan rats there.
What orders? Back on the ground!
Let's do it. Still did a bit of damage to the rat ogres. I only got one more. Oh, shit.
Tail's yours! Globadiers!
And the Globadiers over here, there's still more rat ogres we gotta deal with.
Our tail yours!
I'll start using this magic.
Our tail's yours! Globadiers! Retreat! Rockets moving! Slingers! Great Anarchy!
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna hit due to the fucking obstruction in there.
At once! What orders?
Keep him locked down. Okay, good, they won there. And those rat ogres are getting wrecked. So things are looking pretty good at the moment. Spectacular. We got the plague claw catapults off their artillery. Stupid decision on their part, but that's what we want to see.
Slingers! Our tail's yours!
Which way are you shooting? Does seem like the worst of this is over. Trying to use this guy over here to be nuked. What? Just to get over this way.
Yes, Master. Scurry. Ready.
So good. That's pretty bad damage. Chase after them. Still have our best units. So we have that to our advantage.
retreat! Stab, stab! Globadiers! Scaring dust, yes!
No dodging that, really. Jeez, 260 kills this guy. But what can we do about it? We have nothing that's... We've got our only anti-armor dude. He's already fighting it. Oh yeah, they do have a bit of armor.
Yes, yes!
Oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, I still got him. Good. Cool. So they'll be back next time, but we're in good shape, so we'll be able to deal with it. Wasn't that great with the magic, but everything's fine. Very experienced units they had. Have you tried playing They Are Billions? Yeah, I think it's alright, but I got bored of it really quickly. I just didn't find it that interesting. I was watching your Beastman campaign and somebody in the chat suggested that the walls should be made unbreakable to make siege battles more fun. Your reaction was priceless. I don't remember what that was, to be honest. I don't remember my reaction. I'm sure it would have been, because that's so dumb. You know what? Enemy units should be made invincible in order to make the game more interesting. That way, you can actually lose. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Stupid shit like that.
Warlock, master of scryers!
Hey, you'd hate Darkest Dungeon. Never played it, so...
You will toil! Serve me!
It's great getting us all that delicious food. It's probably not delicious, but getting us loads of food. Brass ore, but that's excellent. Now, do we have to deal with the same shit again? Yep, once again, it doesn't think we stand a chance, but then we get in there and totally wreck their
Kill
ass.
sight mode on!
Is Cult of Sotek really that hard? It's pretty hard to begin with, yeah, because you start off with the fucking worst province in the bloody game. That's the big problem. Like, the faction themselves, they are actually very strong. It's where you start that's the problem. You're surrounded by Skaven, so they're causing loads of corruption, and there's Vampire Coast, also causing loads of corruption. The province that you start off with is so fucking wide that it takes like 2 turns to get to each settlement, so it's very difficult to defend. And it's just all of these problems compounded on the fact that you only have skinks to begin with. Doesn't matter how good of a commander he is with skinks, skinks are shit on legendary. But once you get past that initial hurdle and start getting stegodons, difficulty rating goes out the window. As is the case with most Total War side of things, the difficulty rating is only at the beginning. But yeah, it is a pretty rough start.
Quick, go!
Have you ever tried HOM 3? It's really fun. Heroes of Might and Magic? Is that what it stands for? I've heard people say it's really fun, but no, I haven't played it.
Warlock Master! Escape slaves! Attack!
Warlock Masters are so powerful.
Spears! Now! Ready now! It's what fade! Kill Dark One! I know! Agreed!
They did a really good job with the animations on this. No doubt about it. I can't believe it wasn't even that long ago. I used to think Warhammer Total War was so mediocre. It's not the case anymore. They're putting a lot of time into Warhammer 3. It's gotta be good.
Very well!
Do you mean the blacksmithing? Right. Ever thought doing a campaign with a province randomizer mod? I don't know. I don't feel like that's particularly interesting.
Smartest warlock brings victory! Bury this place!
Yep, sack it again.
Power to weapon! Master Engineer! Quick, kill things!
Oh good, this goes back as well. Nice. Hang on. Get rid of that. Shouldn't go to you. It should go to you. Pet wolf rat. Cool, cool, cool.
Tretch, Craventail.
Alright, so what do we do with these guys here? Grand Hierophant Craventail. We already got the trait from beating him. I don't need to farm him for it. I don't need to sack the city over and over again. But at the same time, we just don't need... I don't want to be at war with them anymore. And I don't want that settlement. So... Because unless I can get this one here, which is owned by my ally, I'm not going to fight them right now.
Attack! To battle, I come after! Kill, execute! Humble priest grows!
Still doesn't want a peace treaty.
I'll get help! I'll lead from rear. Sack it! Take!
Because I don't want to raise it. He still doesn't want peace.
And demand. This is
But I just want to be done with it, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to loot and occupy. Yeah. And I'm just not going to invest anything into it, so when it gets taken over by rebels, I don't really care.
Tretch is ready. Like to bow scrape. Unlikely to backstab. Yet.
Okay, that looks good. So yeah, don't invest anything into that. And we're at 216 out of 230 food. Now then, let's have a look. We could come down here. This is owned by our enemies. Why do you want to raise it? Just, like, you can't sack and raise at the same time. So I sacked it because it was good money, but raising it just doesn't provide much money. It's just not... You just don't get anything out of it. So I might as well just occupy it. Who cares if it revolts? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's see here. So, public order and everything's fine. Need to start getting that going again. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about this building here. Give us a hell pit abomination in the garrison, but we could also recruit some. Alright, let's build that. Cool, that all looks good there.
Magic missile.
That seems fine. Damn, they're really locking us down on that. Says there. Man, the buildings, damn. Oh, well, that's fine. Moving on. Hell pits are pitable for their upkeep. Well, it depends on what you use them for. No, I think they're pretty good. Like, they're not a must-have in your armies, but they're really good at just tanking damage and they regenerate, so... If you're in a siege, they can be quite effective. You send them into combat early, they take a bunch of damage, and then you pull them back later. And what's this here? Hagriff is... They're declaring war on Norska. Fine, whatever. Regenerate in like 25 to 30 anti-large. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the Hell Abominations, they're alright. They're not the best units in the game. I wouldn't spam them in an army. You could, but I don't think they're that great for it. Do I have a pet spider? No. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. Didn't we already have that? Tor Anlek. Good stuff. Okay, with Tor Anlek, that means that this one here no longer... Okay, it doesn't need a thing. Because Torfino is under our control, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. There's no money to be made there with that, so just gotta be careful because it's hard to. You can get discovered here. How much wiggle room do we have? Building's 20, but if it's at, yeah, we don't know what level it is. I think I'd rather generate... food's pretty... Yeah, I'd rather generate food from here. We don't need money. We'll just see how that goes first. Oh, we can put another one. Just, even if it's just 200, it's fine. Another thing as well is that we could pop this down, but then that would increase our maintenance cost. But that'd be okay. That'd be okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll think about it. So we're maintaining public order. If we just sit here, it'll be fine, but like I said, I just don't care.
Mighty am
Ah, fuck. Calador's gonna take Ice Rock Gorge. No they're not. No they're not. They don't have enough troops to do it. Hang on, they got 9, we got 14. No, I don't. I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's get over here.
Heroes lay main. There will be consequences. Mighty master engineer I am.
So, let's start talking about what we're going to do tomorrow. Obviously, we're not going to continue this campaign. I think this is well and truly... Yeah, we're fine. What factions do you guys want me to play as with Warhammer 2? What should I play next? Chaos. I feel like I played Chaos really recently. I'm not doing any of this as Total War campaigns. When was the last time you did Lizard Men? Let me just check. I don't think it was that long ago. 28th of May. That was the last time we played Lizard Men, so that really wasn't that long ago. This is Total War campaign as Crooked Moon. Boy, we didn't play that one for very long.
Warpstone.
I'm not playing SFO. I'm giving it a bit of a break. I'm just gonna wait for the next update. Haven't played Throg. Yeah, but I don't like Throg. I don't like Throg. I don't want to play as Throg. What, Norska? Well, you're not going to get Norska. I don't enjoy playing as Norska. Just really don't like him. Excuse me. Bretonians. How long has it been since I played as a Bretonian faction? That was an SYDC. So that was in June.
Warlock engineer! To land!
So the spreading rate over here is pretty slow, but it's fine. Moving on. Play Techless. I already did This Is Total War campaign with Techless. After doing that, there's just no point doing anything else. Morga the Shadow Gave. Nah, we did Beastman fairly recently. I'm leaning towards Pirates of Sartosa. I haven't played as them. Or I mean, it wouldn't be a long campaign if I did that. Pirates of Sartosa, or let's see, maybe Bretonia. What's another one? I don't know. Why not Raptor Jesus? I know, lizard men, like, I enjoy playing as a lizard man, but I don't know. I don't feel like the lizard men are popular for people to watch. People just, it just doesn't draw the crowds. Tomb Kings. Same thing with Tomb Kings. It tends not to draw the crowds very much. Adrian, think of the thumbnail potential. Alright, well, I'll think about it. Play what you want, we'll watch it anyway. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, I want to do what you guys are going to enjoy. Alright. Oh, shit, they got Sisters of Avalon. Oh, it doesn't matter. If we rush at them, it shouldn't matter. When you say Bretonia, do you mean Lewin or considering all three? All three are a possibility. I don't know. Oh, it's very dark.
Gutter runners!
Okay, I don't really want to rush at them because we've got that stupid bug.
The sliggers! Clan rats! What blades charged?
Right, what I'll try and do is waste some of their ammunition with these guys, with this dude. And also, we want to make sure that we don't end the battle without having used 6 of these. If we rush at them, then we're not going to get that chance. Because they have a really bad habit of shooting the menace below.
Sneak, sneak, run!
Which is really dumb.
Hornet rats will!
If I can manage to hit that sword master, that'd be good. 4 kills. You know, it's alright. But also, wasting ammo. You know how it is. So, they might turn around and start shooting him, which will end up doing more damage to their own troops and wasting ammunition. Just hang back for now. Because they're not doing any serious damage at all. We got loads of winds of magic. Make use of it.
Sneak, run. Find Warpstone. Cranky streak. Good orders.
I got 1 kill. It's fine.
I am right. Scupper's coming. Over here. Tech moving.
One thing about Sisters of Avalon is that their ammunition is very easy to dodge.
Quick, go. Warp lightning. Going locked.
That one got a lot of kills.
Cranky streak. Tech moving. This way. Find Warpstone. Over here. Scamper's coming. Clan, advance.
You gotta love how they'll waste just about all of their ammunition trying to shoot such a small target.
Cranky streak. Scamper's coming.
They shot their own men there. That's what I was trying to do. Shoot their own men.
Going locked. They obey. Very well done. Submit to me.
It's good. So far, I think this is going pretty well.
Hornet rats will. Quick, go.
They've wasted so much of their ammo. They've barely. Well, they've still got a fair bit left, but they're. No, like I said, they're running out. They've barely done any damage to them in general. That was a good one. That was lots of damage. They outrange us by so much.
Find Warpstone. This way. Sneak, run. Clan, advance. Ready. Going locked. What? Tree. Scamper's coming. Tech moving.
Oops.
Cranky streak. Going locked. You'll die.
I want to get in there and shoot them, but even from this range here, they can still outrange us. So I gotta be careful. Hey Republican player, how's it going, dude?
Sneak, run. Crate and a car. Clan, advance. Over here. This way. Quick, go. Scamper's coming. Find Warpstone. Going locked. Submit to me. Tech moving. Cranky streak. Quick, go.
I was just telling someone why we don't do heads together.
Clan, advance.
Yeah, neither of us want to.
Going locked. Find Over here. This way. Quick, go. Tech, moving. March, scurry, yes. Cranky streak. Step a scurry. Sneak, run.
So 64 kills is pretty good with him. I'd really want to do some damage to those sword masters of Hoeth because they will rip to shreds all of my troops.
Quick, go. Tech, moving.
Love it how they're shooting their own men.
Cranky streak.
I just can't guarantee they're going to stand still for me though.
Warlock, comply. Find warpstone.
Well, they're taking damage, so we got to keep. All right, let's begin the all-out attack.
Your desire. Escape advice command. Warlock engineer.
I'll just save up the magic for now, and once he's in combat, we want to prioritize maybe shooting him. Because these are all going to be tired after shooting for that long.
Sneak, run. Move. What the orders? Kill. Yes, superior one. And die. Now ready. This way.
He's totally surrounded there. I don't know if we should be getting into a skirmish with them. Tie them down for now. Okay, here we go. Just basically want him to be in combat so we can lock him down. And just keep using that on him. You come around the side here and shoot into him.
Yes! Clan Rictus! Council's command! We run!
Urgent plays to win by any means necessary, even if it's not fun to watch play. Yeah, it's true.
On, lads! Stay run, yes! Ready! Faster, scurry! March, scurry, yes! Unleash war power! Move! Skitter and leap! Find warpstone! Pirates! Rick-a-rack! That the stab! Warlock engineer! What? Reek! Mark Scotty, yes! Faster, Scotty! Gutter runners!
Okay, cool. That's the sword masters of Hoeth basically destroyed. Good.
Warp lock loaded! Quick, go!
This is going really well. I think they're about to get the... Yeah, they got the Angus penalty. Cool. We didn't really end up taking very much damage at all. I'll never catch up to that one. Yeah, if we can get rid of these Sisters of Avalorn here, that would be good. It just takes so long to run them down. Alright, there we go. Heroic victory, very nice. You play as Britannia, I'm sure you get a lot of views on a Sunday. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Try playing one of the old races like the Greenskins or Dwarfs and Mortal Empires. Rush to set up a colony in the New World and abandon the old ones. Boring! I fucking hate migration campaigns. They're so dumb.
Well, look at our homeland. It's green. It's suitable climate. Let's pack up. Oh, there's gold here. There's gems. Great. This is rich territory. Let's pack up. Let's head over to the jungle where there's not pleasant climate, vampires, and fucking, no resources. Great idea. I don't want to do that shit. It's so dumb. Sorry if that was a bit mean. I get that. I don't know. I'm not interested in doing that. Outbreak in the Jungle was fun to watch, and I fucking hated every minute of it. I hated that SYDC. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, but I fucking hated it. It was so stupid. It aggravated me so much that he left his home territory. It's so dumb. I just don't want to play that way. It's just so dumb. Which SYDC was that? Somebody sent me a save file where, playing as Alberic, he packed up and left Bordello and went over to Lustria. And, you know, obviously he got himself into a load of shit, of course. And, like, I semi-fixed it because I managed to secure a couple of regions, but I then, because none of the regions were suitable climate, we couldn't maintain public order, right? And because it was unsuitable climate as well, we couldn't replenish quickly at all. I couldn't get back home. I was stuck. I was stuck in limbo, but it wasn't due for a disaster. Basically, just had to wait until the province got built up. And so it was just the dumbest decision you could have made to pack up Bretonia and head over to Lustria, where it's not pleasant climate. I don't know why people do it. But for the challenge. I don't know, I just find it a dumb challenge. Look, people should play however they want, okay? But I really, 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 really don't want to play that way. So dumb. How about this? How about as playing as lizard men, you migrate to Norska? Yeah, migrate to Norska campaign. Why not? It's only inhospitable climate with chaos corruption everywhere. It's for a challenge. It's for a challenge. Put the lizard men in the fucking snow. Or why don't you try playing a non-horde faction as a horde? Have you tried the No City challenge? It's okay, guys. It's too hard for Legend. Well, it's not too hard. I've proven that it's not hard. It is hard. I've proven that it's not too hard. Because like I said, I got someone's save file and I fixed it. But I hated every minute of it because it was just so stupid. I've proven time, like, I've gotten so many save files where I have migrated. If I'm gonna migrate, I'm gonna, like, make a wise decision, not a dumb decision. Like, do you remember the Clan Angrin campaign? Where we migrated away from... how did the Clan Angrin campaign? It was, like, fucking 5 episodes long. It lasted for ages. Like, we started off here, I just realized we just couldn't defend. It was just hordes of guys. We came down here into Sartosa. Then I went from Sartosa down to here. And then I captured this area here and secured it, and we were safe. And it took me fucking 4.5 hours to migrate down to here, and it was tough battling the entire way there. That was the migration campaign. That was tough. But do you know what the thing is about here? The greenskins couldn't get me. We were surrounded by 1 enemy and 1 ally, and it was suitable climate. And then in the live stream, I went out, defeated Cetra, and made a beeline for Karak 8 Peaks. You know? I can do it. Okay? I just don't like doing it. Instant grabs bait every time.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. It's very easy to bait me. I know. Thanks, by the way.
Fight! Master Engineer!
Slayer's only challenge. Well, I did say that if we got 2,500 viewers at any live stream that wasn't a special live stream, so not on tournaments, 2,500 viewers on any live stream, that I'd do a Slayer's only challenge. We're a little bit away from that. We're a little bit away from achieving that. Because again, I don't want to do it. I don't know if I could do that one actually, because I fucking hate Slayers. I fucking hate Slayers. The only thing that I have an agreement with Slayers is that they need to die.
Power! Weapons!
You will pay with your life.
Upgrade. Yes, yes.
So yeah, if you want to see the Slayer only campaign, you're just going to need to make sure you show up to every live stream. Tell your friends, you know, get to 2,500. Because, like, I remember in a Wood Elf campaign, we were like at 1,900 viewers, and I said, okay, if we can get to 2,000 viewers, I'll do a This Is Total War campaign as fucking Crooked Moon. And people got the word out there, and we hit to 2,000, well no, we went way over 2,000, and I did it. Peasant only challenge. Look, like I said, I'm not going to put down multiple goals. It'll just confuse people and won't get anywhere. I don't really want to do any more challenge campaigns for a while after doing the Empire one. That was exhausting. What was that? 13, 15 live streams? Ugh, I don't want to go through that again. And it's not good either, because, like, you guys complain when I don't get short campaign victory, which takes forever with those campaigns. But then then people don't show up to the live streams because it's like episode 10 and it's just steamrolling. It just takes a long time to get the victory conditions, so they're not good. Have you got all the Warhammer achievements? Maybe that could be good. No, I don't bother with achievements. It doesn't mean anything.
What?
I don't bother with achievement hunting. I don't think anyone really cares about that stuff. I know I don't. Some of the achievements are stupid. It's like, as this faction, go and raise that settlement. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to do that. You do online multiplayer battles? No, I don't want to do that. I used to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Didn't enjoy any of it. Don't want to do it again.
Smartest warlock brings victory. Warlock engineer.
Achievements are mostly Vortex. Yeah, that's true. Would it be worth setting up the Undercity and Slaver's Point to get the replenishment bonus building? I don't need it.
Claw mark of Tretch.
Get a lot of hate for being a single player guy? No. I don't get any hate for that. Why would you get hate for being single player only? You know, play however you want to play. Hey, this is mostly a single player game. Was it like 2/3 of people never hit the quick match button? in Total War games. 2/3. It's a single player game. Yes, there is a multiplayer community, but it's small. It's a single player game. Like, even Creative Assembly, they don't give a fuck about multiplayer. Look at the state of Three Kingdoms multiplayer. It's a joke. They don't care. I don't care. You know? It took weeks before anyone mentioned anything about Three Kingdoms multiplayer. Because nobody fucking cares. It's way more than 2/3? I don't know. I heard something along those lines. Don't quote me on it. Oh, so I was wrong in the wrong direction. So I gave it way too much credit. It's like 90% of people never even click multiplayer, not even click battle, just never even want to find out what it is. Wow, 90%. Jesus. So you can see why Creative Assembly doesn't give a shit about multiplayer. It's not what people want out of these games. But at the same time, as what Milk and Cookie Soda War says, and I agree with him with this, build it and they'll come. Problem is with Total War is that they don't build it. They make it bare bones and then be like, well, nobody plays it, so that's why we don't put any effort in. But you don't put any effort. Nobody plays it because you didn't put any effort in. You know. I mean, like, again, look at the state of Three Kingdoms multiplayer.
Tretch is ready.
Again, I don't care. Don't care.
Secret scheme.
The SR will rise again.
We go.
Also, they reduced multiplayer from Shogun 2 to Rome 2, and Rome 2 sold better. Not having multiplayer doesn't seem to hurt sales or reviews. Yeah.
Gods protect us.
Humber priest grows.
And we all know what a superior game Rome 2 is over Shogun 2.
Hide and sneak.
Rome 2 is garbage.
I'll get help.
Thing is, with Rome 2, its single player is trash. That's what I have a problem with Rome 2.
Clan Rictus supreme.
Whenever I play Rome 2, I literally just want to tear out my own eyes. I just fucking hate it that much. Was that about changing your clan race to Storm Vermin? Yeah, I know, we never had time to do it. They take 2 turns to recruit. I have enemies to destroy. He's never lost a battle. Trust me, I'd love to do it. But they're also really experienced clan rats, so... You know, they're doing just fine.
Warp lightning.
Shogun 2 had the best multiplayer interface. It did, yeah. Do you know what the thing is, though? Like, Shogun 2 multiplayer. So I bought Shogun 2, I played 1 or 2 campaigns, and then I shelved it, right? And it wasn't until literally years later, after I had started my channel, did I even look into multiplayer with Shogun 2.
Clan Scryer. Kill fight mode on. All your riches are ours. Ours. I say, move. My plan scheme's always best.
What's your opinion on head-to-head campaigns? I don't personally enjoy them. But I think it's good that they're available for people to play. I think as content creators, there is very little demand for head-to-head campaigns. Like, even like Lionheart versus whoever always performs badly compared to his other stuff. Like, nobody seems to want to watch head-to-head campaigns or co-op campaigns. So,
you know, when it comes to Total War playing, I have to think of it in terms of a content creation perspective. There's no incentive for me to do it. Yeah. Just trying to think what to do here. Oh, I never upgraded this stuff. Empire Total War. I never want to play Empire Total War again. Every now and again, somebody sends me an Empire Total War SYDC, and I'm almost offended that they sent that shit to me. I'm like, how dare you send me this filth? How dare you? Yeah, I'm just joking, but still, that's what a part of me is like that. How dare you even grace my inbox? Or, sorry, disgrace my inbox with this filthy data here. Ugh! It reeks of bad AI. Empire Total War is literally the worst Total War ever. I agree, it is the worst. It is so bad. It makes Rome 2 look good. Shit. Oh well. Empire Total War was the first Total War game I ever bought. I have regrets. Yeah. See, the first Total War game I ever bought was Medieval 1, and I thought it was alright. You know, didn't think it was amazing, I thought it was alright. Then I bought Rome 1, and it literally changed my life. And then I bought Medieval 2, loved it. And then I was just like, oh cool, the next game is coming out, Empire Total War. I'm going to pre-order this game because I loved the previous game so much. I bought it, I played a campaign, I shelved it, and I didn't buy another Total War game until Shogun 2. And even then I was like, I'm a bit over this franchise. And then a few years later I'm like, hey, Legend of Total War here! Empire Total War was so bad that it cost Creative Assembly a sale on Napoleon Total War, because I didn't buy it when it first came out. I only recently purchased Napoleon Total War, relatively speaking. I actually purchased Napoleon Total War for the first time. Well, I only ever purchased it once, but I purchased Napoleon Total War after I purchased Rome 2. That's how much I didn't give a fuck about post-Empire crap. When they announced Empire, I didn't even bother, seeing line infantry battles look so boring. Well, I actually didn't have a problem with the battles themselves, with like line infantry stuff, and you're right, it is boring. But it was the campaign, like just everything about it sucked. Except for naval battles. I actually really enjoyed the naval battles with Empire Total War. That's the one saving grace for that game. Diplomacy is terrible. Campaign management's terrible. Politics is, it's alright. The battles are just, the bugs and the bad AI just so boring. Elax donated $2.23. Keep up the good work. Love to play with the streamer's back noise. Greetings from Spain. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the donation. Funny thing is that like the naval battles in Empire and Napoleon were the best things about those games, but then they went downhill from Rome 2 onwards. And now they're like, let's not even bother. They'll probably save fixing up naval battles for Empire 2, if they ever bother with that. Which I kind of hope they don't.
Futile. Where? Enslave them to Rictus! Battle fight! Get going!
You haven't touched Warhammer 2 since Warhammer 1 came out? No, can't blame you. I haven't touched Warhammer 1 since Warhammer 2 came out. I wasn't a huge fan of Warhammer 1, but I love Warhammer 2. I have a feeling that Warhammer 3 is going to be the best Total War game ever made. I just have that feeling, but I just don't know. They could royally fuck it up, but I don't know, I don't think they will. Because it's not really a sequel, it's an expansion, and they don't have to really change anything. All they have to do is add like 1 or 2 new mechanics, add 4 new races, and that's it. That's all they need to do, and then boom, best Total War game ever made. And they have to, absolutely have to, this is non-negotiable, they have to at some point in the development cycle add Nagash. And Nagash must be the most overpowered motherfucker in the game. It's non-negotiable. If Nagash isn't in, then it's trash.
We obey! Murder, kill!
If they make defense AI better, it'll be great. Yeah, they're not going to bother with that. They're not going to bother.
Rockets moving!
I don't, like... I think you'll see the improved diplomacy from Three Kingdoms, so we might just maybe see overhauled sieges. No, I really doubt we'll see overhauled sieges. I'd be super impressed if we saw that. Because, I think you once told me that the shit sieges didn't affect the sales at all with Warhammer 1. And like, the amount of work that would have to go into actually fixing the sieges would be monumental, because they'd literally have to tear it down and build it up from scratch to fix it, because it's broken to its core. I just don't see them putting in the effort to do that, because they don't need to. How long do I stream for on average? I usually do 6 hours. You know, I treat it like a full-time job. Do my 6 hours, then afterwards maybe record a video, then answer emails and stuff. And then I start fights on Twitter. No, I'm just kidding. Just make walls unbreakable. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's hilarious. What's wrong with sieges? It's... Okay, so... The crux of the problem is that by having small maps and really passive, like, just like one line of wall, the AI is able to be really passive. So, the best way to deal with them is patiently whittle them down over time. And that's a bit boring. There's... Look, I don't have any suggestions of what they could do to make sieges better, because I don't know. I think no matter what they do, sieges will always be cheesable, because Warhammer 2, there's just so many elements to juggle. Like, there's magic, missile units, beasts, all of these different things, and the AI probably looks at it and goes, I have no idea what to do, I'll do nothing. And the thing is with the way that the wall's set up, is that they don't have to do anything. They've got basically 2 commands, okay? First one, AI, hold the walls. Cool. Second command is, make sure that there's always troops inside the town square. That's it. That's their only 2 commands, it seems. Occasionally they'll have some areas of the deviations, but once you understand that, it's very easy to defeat them. And, in fact, my most heroic victories are when I defeat sieges, when I'm overwhelmed by numbers. Any post a controversial tweet to Dogbert? I don't think apologizing is controversial.
Yes, yes!
Knowing development program, trust me, it's easy to pull sieges from another game. They would need to remake all the maps though.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'd love it if they did fix the sieges, but I just don't think they will. Like, the siege is the same from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2, and did it affect the sales? I don't think so. Is he multi-streaming? Yes, I am. So I'm on YouTube and on DLive. How many people are watching on DLive? Like, what, 10? I got 691 people watching on YouTube. So naturally, I pay more attention to YouTube, sorry.
Warhammer 2 sold half Warhammer 1.
That's weird. Maybe that's why they haven't been prioritizing it as much. Good, they're getting solid kills there. That dragon's going to be a bit of a concern, but we'll manage. I should try to create at least one breach so the Jezzails can shoot in through the gap. I believe if I want to create a breach, let me just check this. If I really want to, I think this here can actually breach the walls. Let me just check. Yeah, we can just use that. No worries. That's freaking cheap as shit.
Is the siege system better in Three Kingdoms?
I don't know, not really. It is and it isn't at the same time. Same underlying problems. But at least you can surround the city now and are coming at it from different angles. Passive AI that just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. They've done beautifully. Walls are useless. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I defend a settlement in Three Kingdoms, I never hold the walls. There's no point. That's been a big problem with Total War for a long time. Just they put these walls in here, and they're actually a hindrance more than anything. Like, archers shoot badly from walls. They shoot really, really badly. So you just, you know, and having, especially on Legendary difficulty, having your melee troops up on the wall, where they're guaranteed to always lose, why would you bother? There's no bonus for holding the walls, it's just a place to fight, where they get stuck.
Current play can judge it by size of around 1.5 million copies.
Yeah, Three Kingdoms sold really well. But I get the feeling that 8 Princes isn't going to sell that well. Like, I'm leaning towards not... Well, it's actually pretty cheap. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about 8 Princes.
Shriek! Shriek! Warp lightning!
doesn't want to do it.
Unleash warp hell!
So that'll probably create a breach.
Warp lightning!
So we got plenty of winds of magic. Alright, then let's bring you over here. Don't get too close.
Yes, yes. Righteous frenzy. Ready.
Another thing is, I'm curious if the next historical Total War game isn't based in China and they can't sell it in China, will it perform well? You know? Or are the people who are in China and Asia or whatever that have purchased Total War 3 Kingdoms now, and are they now like going, oh, you know what, there's whole other types of Total War games, I'll play them now after I've played 3 Kingdom? Or are they only interested in China? Is going to Norska as Marathi worth it? No. I would say that Norska, being one of the poorest provinces in the game, it's not worth it even for Norska to be there. Norska's shit. They've got the least amount of build slots. There is no walls available to anyone, regardless of who captures the settlement. You cannot build walls there. Meaning defending Norska is an absolute pain in the ass. It's just a shit province. Like, go and get it to get rid of Norska, not to conquer it for profit.
Unleash warp hell!
Them hitting him doesn't do anything. It just regenerates. I gotta come up with a plan now. I don't just want to go all out, because these two are here, some of my best units, and if I don't find a good way to use their ammunition, then it's a complete waste. Alright, there's something that's good.
Spread pestilence! Scuttle, move! Warp lightning!
He just refuses to shoot it.
Target locked! Warlock Jezzaels! Despite attack!
That's a miss.
Faster, scurry!
Actually, let me try and bring these guys up here. I think they can actually shoot up to here reasonably well.
Master of masters! Channel uncharged! Zapcast! Unleash warp hell!
Oh, there we go. He actually shoots it. You come over here. I'll try and shoot this dude off. Getting rid of their heroes would be good because we don't have a whole lot that's going to be good against them.
What?
Let's see how accurate they are. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing really well there. Okay, that works out nicely. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether or not these are destroyed, which they have been, so that's good.
At once.
Oh, he's going down super fast. Good. This one here's taking a little damage. God damn, these are powerful. They like one hit killing every one of them.
Take cover!
I'm enjoying the show here. Good shit.
We are hard-pressed.
They're doing great. Oh shit, this is another one. Can we get...
Magic's ready.
I should have shot over here. That's where they'll have a harder time shooting. Very nicely. Okay, so they got 147 kills. Nicely done. And... oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, bit of damage, we're okay. Still got plenty of magic. Yeah, no, the rattling guns lose to Sisters of Avalon, especially in this situation here. So, you have to get out of that. Alright, let's prepare the all-out attack now. Just wondering if I should fight on the walls or not. I reckon they're very close to getting the army loss penalty. They've still got... they've got 3 flyers there. Okay, those are going to be the hardest thing to deal with. That's what we need Tretch for. Alright, let's go. You're coming in as well. And you can come in just close by. Oh, Dragon Princess. Yeah, that might be a problem. Get him out. Wait, Wait, do they have artillery? Oh shit, they do. Okay, back off, back off. Where are you? Get him out, get him out, get him out. Get him out. Shit, you've taken loads of damage as well. On the walls instead. On the walls instead. Go, go, go. Damn it, I can't get a ladder up here for some reason. Alright, there's not that much health left in the dragon princes. And they're actually shooting their own men a little bit, so that's okay.
Tretch, Craventail!
I want to trench up on the wall, so just use the ladders. You can still regenerate to full health.
Craventail! Storm vermin! Worthy of Scryer!
Stay still for a moment for me. That thing's gonna run out of ammo before it's even done any serious damage to me.
What? Lord Master needs warrants! Move tails! Clan Rictus! Warlock and Annoy!
Where are they gonna stop? I may have missed that. It was like 50% miss.
Now! Storm vermin! Tretch, Craventail!
How much magic we got left? Not much. There's the rest of those dragon princes. Alright, so let's spread these guys out. So if they're gonna shoot at us, that's fine, but waste their ammo. Shit, Tretch is getting fucked up like crazy there. He's nearly dead. Take him out. Don't bother chasing him that much. Come on, I thought I fucking told you. Spread out. Alright, cool. Their artillery ran out of ammo. They didn't get that many kills, but they've done a lot of damage to them. Army loss penalty hasn't yet been inflicted. It's going to be difficult dealing with those dragons. Hoping to not have to need to just... If we could just get the army loss penalty, they'll run away. Otherwise I gotta bring in the rattling guns. That dragon's gonna be too difficult to deal with otherwise. There it is, good. I really didn't want to have to fight that dragon. So they lose it for nothing. Summon Plague Priest could help. Yeah, but I was low on magic. They don't last very long. Got through it just fine.
Victory! I'm getting good at this!
Death holds no fear.
Optics enhanced!
And since we got so much food, we can go straight to tier 5.
What?
And we still got half food. Whole province is sorted. Cool, let's get it built up. I don't know what to build on that one. Yeah, that'll provide some resources to do that. Cool. So that province is secured. And since we've been here for ages, this is why it's important to have like a food farming settlement.
Master Engineer!
How much are we going to gain from attacking it? Probably another 4 or 5.
Kill fight mode on!
Yeah, another 4.
Mighty Master Engineer I am! I order, scurry, move!
This guy can probably afford his own army soon.
I win!
His training is pretty much complete. Now we're just doing it for the heroes, and for the food, of course. And farming their own rebellion for more food is good.
My raiders! Unlikely to backstab, yet.
Cool. Perform! The graphics started fucking up. These rubbish heaps are cheap. We'll see if anybody wants peace with us now, because I think we've
I find
done
talking
enough.
to your kind.
It's hard to get peace treaties with
You may
the Isles.
approach.
They
Your
never
presence
want to
sullies
accept
the Phoenix.
peace.
At your service. I cannot extend a welcome to them.
No. No, they won't have any of it.
Not attempt to light.
They're still
Tyrion,
fighting amongst
would
themselves a
that I
great
could
deal.
run you
How many settlements do we have? 16. That's not that many. I mean, we got a lot of undercities as well. And our profits, well, it's not about quantity, it's quality, isn't it? Got some good quality shit here. We also make peace with a bunch of rats. I'd make peace with rats if I was losing to them. Don't you ever get bored of Total Warhammer 2? Yeah, all the time. But, you know, it's a job. What's my job? Gotta play it. A guy with goofy / cheesy builds just got into the semi-finals of the Old World Face-Off tournament. Maybe you should invite him to the next cheese tournament. Well, the next cheese tournament isn't going to be for at least 3 months, so I'm not going to worry about that stuff right now. And I don't send out invites. It's not invitational. So if he wants to apply, then he's more than welcome to. But I'm not sending out invites. What's my hours played? On this? 2,000... hang on, let me just check. 2,451. There you go. You know, a little bit. Will you ever make a This Is Total War campaign? I mean, we literally just came off one. Did an Empire This Is Total War campaign. It lasted 2 weeks. I'm taking a nice long break from them now. Alright, so we're 6 hours into the stream. I think that's enough. I'm ready to call this campaign pretty much over. We're totally dominating, and we haven't even gone beyond Clan Rat. Well, we have gone beyond Clan Rats. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking Clan Rats in our army, and these guys just have never been defeated. Tretch is level 40. I could totally replace them with elite troops. They're all available here now. Like, you've got... where is it? Yeah, Doom Wheels, Warp Lightning Cans, all there, we just haven't needed it. Alright, so tomorrow, I'll decide what we need to do. I'll have a think about what we're going to do tomorrow, I mean. Anyway, thanks to everyone who came by and supported the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow, fuckers.